What is up, guys? CyberHoudini here, and welcome on into a brand new little story. We have our very first Digimon game on the channel. Yes, this is Digimon Time Stranger. So, if you don't know, for a long time, you know, Pokemon's been doing its thing and everyone loves Pokemon, but Digimon has been silently kicking ass in the background, where Pokemon, they have been completely and utterly kind of resting on their laurels, not improving engines, not improving story, not improving sprites or movesets, but Digimon games have been freaking amazing, absolutely amazing. I grew up with both. I was never either or, you know. I was lucky for what little channels the Irish channels got. I was able to watch Digimon and Pokemon, and I went to see Pokemon 2000 in the cinema as well as the Digimon movie, so it was always both, you know. But over the last couple of years, the Digimon games have just been slamming it, you know. We still have the Digimon World games, that's their own series, and then these are the Digimon Story games. And these guys, Media Vision, they're more responsible for like Valkyrie Chronicles and even some of the Wild Arm games, but they've been just kicking ass with these games. They did these Cyber Sleuth games, if you remember those. There was two of those, and they were kind of back to back, really fun. That's been quite a while since they came out, so finally we have Time Stranger. They've worked very hard on this game, and I've been desperate to play a new RPG. Now I know we have new other games coming out as well. I thought this would be really fun. So as you can imagine, it is Digimon. It is a monster tamer game. It's a turn-based RPG, but as you can see with the name Time Stranger, we're going all over the place. You know, we're going into the digital world, we're going into the normal world. We'll see how it goes. Looks like there's a lot of new Digimon as well. I think over 400 Digimon are in the game. Holy Christ. Digimon's very like unique. I think they really kind of started things off from the old Digipets and Tamagotchi stuff. Like, they were the OGs. It's just Pokemon just took the feck over, but secretly the real peak is here. Do you know what I mean? Digimon is here. So yeah, Time Stranger. So I think this continues on the story of Cyber Sleuth. I think we'll see. It's probably a good while after. But I'm super excited. The environments look gorgeous. The Digimon look great. Like, I'm an OG fan. I'm trying to think some of my favorite ones. Most of the villains I actually loved. Like, they were so well crafted. You know, between like freaking, what was it, like Beelzemon when he was like on a motorbike. Oh my god. Even like Dark War Greymon and Leomon. Oh my god, so many great ones, so I tend to actually try and get a few villains on my team as well. So yeah, let's get into this. So for some reason I have the other games on Switch and all that, and yeah, I don't know why, but this one is not on Switch or Switch 2 for some reason. So yeah, we'll have to work it out. So we have it on Xbox instead. Nice. So there's crazy storms going on right now here in the UK and Ireland. So just bear with me if anything happens. We had a little bit of a fluctuation last night, but I think that's like between Twitch and OBS. I don't know. I think it's because I'm using like a multi-streaming tool. Every now and then, it's only like every couple of months or whatever, but it has a little brain fart. And yeah, I don't know why. Because I look over and I'm like, okay, the stream is down, OBS is giving out to me. But I look over and Kick is still going. So yeah, anyway, it is what it is. I'm just in the middle of Dying Light, so it was okay. We got like a nice bunch in it. So yeah, hell yes. This is something I wanted to play. Like, I've been hunting down a new RPG since we played like Clair Obscur and Metaphor Fantasia. So this is going to be super fun. Even on the box there, we have some new Digimon. We have a little bit of was it Devimon? Now, excuse me if I get some of the names wrong. Like, I know this fan base are as you know, as loyal as the Pokemon fan base. So that, you know, if I get stuff wrong, I apologize. I'm not like, you know, up to everything, up to exact standard with my Digimon lore stuff. I do see I'm the guy who watched the OG anime, and I didn't actually keep up with it. So a lot of the fusion stuff, I'm just not a big fan of modern animation style. Like when they go for the computerized style, it's too shiny, it's too clear. I'm very picky. I like the old school stuff that was like almost cell drawn. So a lot of it, like when they went to Digimon Fusion, I think it was called, I was out so fast. I think I watched a bit of Data Squad. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. So yeah, it's now the newest one. I think they've just launched like a prequel movie for this. They've launched a little new anime. I think it's like Battle Beats or something like that. All right, what have we got here? Select game mode, balance, story, hard, mega. Ooh, cool. Something I've always loved about Digimon is they revolutionize and keep iterating on their Digi-evolutions, which is, you know, whereas Pokemon just rips off. Like, they took armor from Digimon, they took the freaking Mega Evolutions from Digimon, but at least in Digimon, you stay there, you know? A lot of them, they do kind of, in the anime, they're like, oh, I'm too tired, I gotta Digivolve back to an egg or whatever. But I think all told, there's like 6 or 7 Digi-evolutions, which is insane. Alright, looks like balance is probably the best for me. We'll see. These games are far from hard anyway, but, you know, it's like any other RPG. You're dealing with elemental stuff, and in this case, you have data and virus and vaccine. Oh, Child of Fate, bound to the endless cycle. Oh, I'm not going to be able to read that fast now. Choose a figure suitable for fulfilling my mission. So we got the male and female agent. Everybody's talking about the female agent because she's a little bit blessed, if you know what I mean. It's like, oh my. But the Cyber Sleuth games are awesome. They have very unusual designs and fashion designs, but usually they let you change it up. So we'll see. Nice. So this one's Dan Yuki. I think they're both called Yuki. And they work for this company, Adamas. Amadamas, is it? Adamas? I'll probably get that wrong. Yes. And then Kenan with her blessings. Blessings to all.
Here I go.
Yeah, I don't. To me, it's the mint green with the red. It's just clashing, and it looks like a dentist or a dental hygienist. But yeah, we'll see. All right, let's go for him. Hell yes. Yeah, we'll stick with the name. You can choose your own. There is going to be a little bit of voice acting, but I'd say like most RPGs, it's not going to be 100%. You know, inscribe thy name, and thou shalt be reborn into the world below. Ooh, are we coming from the digital world? So it's really cool. Like nearly every story of Digimon revolves around the concept of the digital world, which is in most cases is an actual game. So it's sort of a meta play on things, and that's where the Digimon live, and then the human world, and sometimes they cross over and vice versa. They've always kept that, and I really like that. I like that idea. I always pronounce it wrong, but it's that style of genre of anime. It's like Isekai or Isekai, where they're basically transporting to another world, and I love that. I mean, 90% of JRPGs and that is about that, from Ni no Kuni to, you know, anything. You can name it. You can change your name and appearance later. You can change the differently later. You can change all of it. Nice. They've really done an amazing job on this, and it's doing huge numbers as well. Like, I'm so happy. It's the time of Digimon. Whereas COD is failing and Battlefield's coming back, Pokemon has been failing for many years, and Digimon's finally getting its due, and as it should. The Cyber Sleuth games are awesome. I think I ended up picking both of them up, complete edition, like a $5. I couldn't believe it. It was like 100 hours of RPGs. I love it. Yeah, so I'm pretty old school. They always bring back like Agumon, which is the yellow dinosaur, if you're not familiar.
Take your seat and wait for
Oh,
the show to
she looks familiar.
A story about the natural laws
Or
of the world is
was it like
about to begin.
Gabumon? So they all end with Mon. Some of them sound a bit goofy. I think the hardest thing about Digimon is a lot of them have different names in Japanese. It still ends with Mon. And it's just minor differences, like something like Omnimon is called Omegamon and things like that. But it can be confusing when people are mentioning it. Alright, here we go. Let's see what's going on. Agent Alpha. Oh, I love this. I saw this in the trailer and I'm like, please tell me that's real. It's so cool. So this little guy here is actually a Digimon, believe it or not. I think he's called, is it Agiomon or Agiomon? He looks completely human, but that's not out of the realm of possibility, because there's actually a lot of humans, especially the villains are very human. He actually has little goat hooves. But yeah, there's a lot of fan favorites. Wow, what the hell is his name? He's like Elvis. He's like, yeah, baby. Like Johnny Bravo and Elvis. Like Egomon or something. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna get some of the names wrong. It's over 400 of them. I'm sorry. But yeah, just amazing history. Kind of like the red hair. I'm seeing a lot of red hair protagonists. So yeah, I'll never forget going to the movie, and it started off with an Angela Anaconda cartoon, which was a show I'd been watching as a kid, and it was very strange. It was even stranger to have two of them together. Oh, this is so good. I'm glad. Occult Tokyo TV! So they always have this kind of stuff going on where there's, because it's always in Shibuya, you're going to have a lot of that kind of style mixing together. The modern genres. Maybe a reporter or two. Cool. I love how his scarf is just stuck like that. Alright. Graphics looks amazing. Yeah, Media Vision just killing it.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've been overdoing it a little lately.
Yeah, she's going to be our little operator. So if you pick the female, then you'll get Dan as the Okay, so we can do. You can skip it. You can leave it on auto. Nice. Hopefully the volume's good. Oh man, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. So yeah, I've been secretly like dipping and playing Digimon games over the years. The only one I didn't get with, I think was it Strive? Digimon Story Strive. It was like a visual novel, just wasn't my thing. I used to play the old Digimon World games, and you'd always end up with the either Whalemon or like a Poomon. It's like Nuimon, who actually, ironically, people have now turned as being some of the best Digimon so that they can level up, you know, platinum and gold. Of course I am. Anomalous phenomena.
You know, paranormal occurrences that can't be explained by today's science.
So I have to see what this Time Stranger stuff is about, and who our little starters will be. Digimon is a game that is completely open, you know, it's not like the other game, who's like, you pick these three and you'll never see the others again unless you change them over. And Digimon also is not one to nickel and dime and try and make you buy 2 or 3 versions of the game. Some of them had it over the years where they had other versions, but very, very rare. Very. So they're not like that. So you can digivolve and de-digivolve, which means go backwards. Like, that's just unheard of on the other game. So you can go backwards, learn more moves, and then digivolve again into a whole new set. So you're never limited. You can go forward and back all you want. It's really cool. I love that. It's so free. Like, if you want to capture all 400 and own all 450, you can. Everybody has their perfect team, and there's obviously like top 5s and top 10s. But one thing I've noticed about Digimon over the other guy is that it really is about buffs and debuffs as much as it is about just raw power. Because if you just go in there with, you know, 5 or 3 of the most powerful, it's just not going to be enough. You're gonna get your shit pushed in. Right. Yeah, let's see what he says about this Adamas. Adamas, okay. It's always interesting to see how they pronounce things. Adamas. It's like adamantium. Very interesting enough there, absolutely no options around, you just got straight into the story. I kinda like that. Alright. Your Digivice.
Again, don't blow your cover. And let's pray that the anime from earlier doesn't become too popular.
Yeah.
Now then, it's time to start the
I like that it's called Occult Tokyo. It's like, that sounds a bit dodgy. So yeah, on the box cover we have like little Demimons out. So I wonder if he'll be part of it. Look, what's really cool about this, these games have a little persona thing to them, but you can see all the characters have that really cool animation to them, like they're almost like flowing, you know. So yeah, let's see, do we have any options, not to be mean. Nice. I mean, I think Cyber Sleuth works, still holds up really well. They usually deal with open areas, like some of them can be quite hallway bound, so it's kind of up to you if you're okay with that. Most of JRPGs are like that anyway, when you're starting to kind of get open more ones, and I don't think it's for the best. Alright, so you can actually change the appearance there, right? Wow, that's crazy. You can change there. Difficulties there. Yeah, mini-map is on. Good. Vertical camera sensitive. Auto and vibration. Wow, okay, they thought of everything there. And we have sound master volume, music volume. Always put that down just a little bit. Nice. Just so it won't blow the heads off, and we can also hear them better. Alright, cool. I like my music. Okay, and then, okay, perfect. And then your bottom. Lovely. Okay. Nice. Did you ride Escape from Battle? I saw that. You can ride around on a lot of them. It's really cool. That's another thing I loved about Cyber Sleuth. They all followed behind you. That's something from the old days as well, which is great. So yeah, I really love the old Digimon games because they were like straight out of anime. Like, they looked so unusual. They had pre-rendered backgrounds like Final Fantasy VII, you know. Way better than the other guy who was just, yeah. Like, I try not to say it as much because I know Digimon fans would hate me bringing them up so much, but, you know, I did grow up with Pokemon. I still love Pokemon, even against my better judgment, where it's like, they're treating their fans like crap, they're completely obsessed with Pokemon Go and other mobile games, and the main series is dying. Like, we have Pokemon Legends coming out, and that'll be fun and different, but it's shocking the state of the main series. So I would rather give my money to Digimon, and it's as simple as that. And some cases, I actually think a Digimon can get pretty dark with it. They're not afraid to go dark with the story. People die in these games, you know? Digimon die in these games. And you just would never see that in a million years in the other game. Anyway, dang it, I got something important to take care of. They're still not moving yet. It feels good. It already feels kind of snappier. I wonder, can you like move out the camera a bit or something? Yeah, I'm a little bit apprehensive about the uniform. It's very strange. It kind of reminds me of those old 90s anime. Or Lupin or something. But yeah, we can switch it up. So yeah, we are back here. Like some of these areas, especially Cyber Sleuth, like you're kind of going between areas. So you're in this nice little nod to the Shibuya Crossing and Shinjuku a lot for sure. I like some of these nice people don't have faces. They're the ones you don't talk to. So yeah, like it'll be obviously it's from the same developer, so I assume the kind of layout and structure will be quite the same. You're gonna have a lot of missions and story, which will then lead to Digimon fights, meeting Digimon, getting great cutscenes, and doing maybe side stuff. I hope it is a little more open, that's all. Yeah, like I remember, this is literally how we went downtown here, as they call it, and there was like a big mall. I wonder, could you bump into the Cyber Sleuth stuff? That'd be hilarious. It used to be around there somewhere. Even just from the camera angle alone, it seems a little better. Streets closed. Okay. Cool, so such is the nature of me playing RPGs, I will muck around for the first couple of streams and actually get nothing done. So in the interest of being a good streamer for a change, I will actually try and like just barrel through a little portion of the story. So yeah, like I was saying there earlier, don't be too afraid about picking a starter and all that. Like trust me, how it works is, I assume this game is no different. You have like basically a digi farm. Everything has the word mon in it, or digi in it basically, and that farm will allow you to train up some of your Digimon, but it'll also allow you to scan, and once you've scanned enough of the other Digimon, you can then reproduce one at the farm and eggs and all that, and that's how you basically get them all, you know. Nice. You have so many versions here, so having lost touch with some of the later series, once Fusion became a part of it, it's kind of ironic because that's when I fell out with Dragon Ball as well. So when I came back to Dragon Ball and they started putting earrings in their ears and started doing funny dances for Fusion, I'm like, what the hell is going on? So everybody went into Fusion. This game had Fusion, it had armor, it had these, I was still watching it when they had these special Digi eggs, and it would allow them to basically evolve 3 to 4 times. But yeah, it's super cute, and I used to love, another one of those series like Dragon Ball where you'd love the Japanese original, and then obviously the English dub, and they were both fine, you know. Like when you were a kid, you just didn't have that choice, and you weren't so crazy about it. It wasn't until we all became teenagers and had access to the internet where everyone became kind of snobby about things. Like, how the hell was I supposed to know? But there is genuine series that are just 10 times better as the original Japanese with subtitles, and without being snobby about it. That's just the way it is. Alright, so what's going on here? And we're like agents. So with the Cyber Sleuth games, you're almost like a teenager that becomes an apprentice detective and gets into a whole world of trouble. And then the second game in that series is called Hacker's Memory, and it actually takes place at the same time as Cyber Sleuth in between. So it's actually really cool. It's one of those kind of Back to the Future 2 things where you're going back and you're like, I'm in the middle of what's happening, you know? Alright. See the message communication, Digiline. Okay, that's all back. Good. Nice. Oh, it's all very swanky now, isn't it? Messages contain useful information. You can view. Yeah. So there's Digiline, navigation. Oh, that's just tutorial stuff. Okay. Alright. Oh, there it is. I was wondering when they bring it back. They do some great stylized menus. So yeah, this is actually your menu system. You're going to have your Digimon here. You're going to have, from there you can see there's 3 in a battle, and there's a little extra here, and then I would assume you'd press this button and you'd have your reserve team there. So you have a good bit. Yeah, switch to members, you see. So there's the reserve members. So they would come in if you go down or you need to kind of spruce them up. We have 10,000 yen straight away. Not bad. It's like $12. And then let's see, setup. Okay. Now my buttons are all screwed up because I'm used to playing it on Switch. And then over here, yeah, you got like, okay, that's your agent. Nice. Okay, that's the costumes. I don't know if we have any extra ones. Oh, we do. We have to buy them, do you? One by. Oh, I like the black one. Kind of go. What the hell is that? That one's not bad. Oh, look at Algamon. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I mean, I can't lie. I was a boy growing up, so I was completely obsessed with Wargreymon, which is one of Algamon's later huge kind of I always get confused between there's champion level, then mega. I think it goes that way, and the other guy kind of confused. The other guy confuses you with them, and then there was ultimate, and yeah. So, and then there's like 2 or 3 different baby forms. So it goes really baby, and there's like in training, and then it goes rookie, which is where you would have noted them. So that's a lot, you know. That's why there's 6 or 7 of them, and then things get confusing down the line where between the anime and the games. Sometimes you know an ultimate could be the champion, or a champion could be the ultimate, and it really shouldn't, and they would change it and veto it. So trust me, there's a lot of that stuff going on. Can we have this purchase? Oh, it's add-on, is it? Okay, damn it! I thought there was stuff that would come with it. I will look into it. It's not that big a deal. Just I'm not digging. It's the mint green. It's like putting me off. And then our little Digimon. Yeah, progress further. Mission. Cool. Let's see what it looks like. All right, they've gone for a very mobile phone looking way of thing. That's okay, that's fine. Really the only difference with CyberHoudini then is the color, and then the background would be all like white, but this time I think you can see he's holding the phone, so it's a nice touch. And then yeah, settings and all that, which you can just bring up yourself anyway. And any free items to start off? Not quite, but we will. It's so good to be playing this. I'm so happy. The plan with this is, because there is so many games out right now, we will this will be like our fun little cool down game. We'll have Battlefield next week. And yeah, so if I can get every stream or so, I can get a couple of hours of this in, I'd be super happy. And keep us going for the whole of October until Fright Fest. Okay, nice. I wonder what kind of starch he uses to keep the scarf that way. It's going to be funny riding around on them. So yeah, that's kind of why I prefaced it and started off, because you will find some people in the fan base, like any of these things that have been going for a long while. It can be, the best way of putting it is they're passionate fans, but in reality, you know the types I'm talking about, where this has been their particular tism since they were teenagers or kids or whatever, so they're extremely passionate about it. And that's okay, but I find a little bit of that can be gatekeeping, and it's like, there's just no, it's okay. Or they can be overly like knowledgeable and trying to dictate and preach to people, and it's like, people just want to have some fun and reconnect with things, or even experience it all for the very, very, very first time with this game. There's nothing wrong with that at all, you know? What is wrong with that? So everybody has to start somewhere. There should be no gatekeeping, and they should just be happy just to see people playing it. But it's already broken records. It's had more concurrence than Persona, which is huge, so I wish them all the best. I think this is going to be a new breakthrough for Digimon. Hell yes. I think what it is people are just generally annoyed with the other guy's Pokemon, you know, and so am I. So it's about time that people just stop blindly buying things and actually pay off for people who deserve it, in series that deserve it. Alright. Unmanned crane keeps shaking. Uh-oh. Probably going to be some little Digimon or something. What's down there? Okay, cool. At least we have the mini-map. So yeah, you're going to have a lot of that, you know. But that is JRPG 101 when you have those kind of always. But that's what makes this game so cool. You're having a bit of kind of the real mixed with the digital world. They're fantastical, you know. I love it. What is going on here? Yeah, so if anything goes down, it's bloody crazy power stuff. We're usually the last to go, so it should be okay. I got yellow eyes as well, which is crazy.
I see you've reached the specified coordinates. Give me a sit rep.
Alright, let's get into this. Sorry about that. You just have, sometimes you gotta like start things off that way. Let's go. Nice, Streamlabs, straight in there. Down with the bots. Oh, it stays on auto. Okay, that's great.
Anomalies have been occurring exponentially more often of late, at a rate only seen a handful of times.
Anomalies.
And though we aren't sure why.
Fancy word for like digital world bleeding into the normal world.
Societal collapse. Be it from an epidemic, a natural disaster, even more.
We might meet some characters from the CyberHoudini games.
Such a hurry. But in our haste, I'm afraid we've alerted the world to our existence. Nevertheless, our ultimate mission is to uncover the causality between these anomalies and the horrible tragedies that follow.
Okay.
Try investigating that area a little further.
Pretty powerful. Are they from the future as well? Like that we're still using flip phones. It's good. I want to go back to flip phones. I am so done. The Wall of Hope, huh? Hello. Yeesh, there were more people here than expected. Doesn't look like we're getting any further, huh? Let's see about that. You're obviously hiding something. Stop making excuses and tell us. You part of the protest too? Don't hold back. Get up there and make yourself heard. Alright, let's push through them. So this. Oh, look at this. We're kind of getting that cool. Fight for justice. What are you afraid of? Oh, look at that. Occult Tokyo TV. Nice. Yeah, it just makes me want to go back and watch the whole series. I think they put it on the Toei in animation. They put it on everything. I think. Just wanted to see the Digimon movie around there as well. Sorry, my brain. Alright, is meant to be going this way? Hope so. We want the truth, dagnabbit. Yeah, weird to be playing this one on Xbox. I think the original ones I would have played on PlayStation 1 and so on. Won't buy much on my PlayStation these days. It's not been good to me on PS5.
Are you all right?
We'll get Ghost of Yotei though. Oh, it's the perfect time to sneak on through. Can people even see us? What a name, Dan.
That tremor just now was likely
Dan.
one of our anomalous phenomena.
I think I usually call my characters just Cyber or whatever. Sometimes it actually comes off pretty cool. I've bumped into people and they like to call me Houdini, and it's like pretty random. I like that.
The actual videos have since been removed, but the comments still remain. And they tell us
It's
that
such a
those
common thing
videos
for me, but I guess for other people,
were
when you
all
heard of it in
recorded
passing.
areas that are now on the inside of that wall. Check again to see if there isn't some way to get beyond that wall.
I'm starting to think like by the end of Cyber Sleuth, are we just allowing half of a digital world just to be in the human world? It's hard to know where. I know they said this kind of takes place. I think it said it takes place a long time after. We'll see.
An update. I'm sending you an additional mission. Someone is requesting aid near the target coordinates. That person had already been approved to contact your Digivice. Normally, I'd assume that to mean they're a member of the organization. At any rate, do what you can to keep whoever
I'm
it is
still
safe.
pretty bad on things like the elemental stuff. Like every game does it slightly different, you know. Some games would be like, fire puts out wind. Oh, here we go. Hey, we got like Impmon.
It seems you've discovered some phase
I
electron
don't know that one.
forms.
I'm sorry. And I think the
Phase electron
rock is
forms
called
are
like,
mysterious
is he
organisms
like
often found in the vicinity of anomalies.
Gotomon, something like that.
Adamus has been studying
He's
them
pretty
for
cool.
years, but the truth of their nature still eludes us. The analysis department at HQ finally decided on a name for these creatures in a report they put out the other day. Going forward, they're to be referred to as Digimon
Wow, so even
monsters,
these time
or
strangers, they must be
Digimon
way
for
into the
short.
future. We don't even know what
Naturally,
Digimon
we
are.
won't send you out defenseless. I'll transmit some firepower to you right now.
Thank you.
The connection will only allow me to send one, however.
Oh,
So
there we
make your
go.
choice.
Yeah, so it makes it seem like it's a starter, but oh, here we go. So these are actual starters. So we got the classic Patamon, very, very powerful. Evolves into an angel, if you can believe it, all the way up to Seraphmon. Very, very good. Usually kind of weaker, but will get a lot of heals quicker, if I remember correctly. So yeah, a little bit of a healer. And next up we have, yes, Debimon. Okay, this guy was, he sort of had a kind of a annoying / funny comedy element villain, you know, that nobody took seriously, and then became one of the OG villains. Incredible. I'm probably going to pick him as the starter. So he's the Virus, and Little Devil, and then Rookie. So the Virus part, so because they're digital, all of their kind of, you know, you've still got elemental in terms of fire and water and all that, but they have their own thing where it's like data, and then there's vaccine, and then there's virus, and then I think I'm missing one. And how that works is because they're digital monsters, so data would be good against, like, you know, a program, and virus and vaccine, you know, that kind of way. I'm not great at explaining it. And then we have Gomamon. Oh, that's another OG. So pretty much all three of those are OGs. You can see he actually has more HP, which is interesting. But his attack is he better for magic, you know. Medium beast, small evil. Okay. Nice. We gotta do it, right? We gotta do it. Nice. As I said, I like because the villains are so iconic, and they're just generally great Digimon as well. It's just cool. You could never ever see that happening in Pokemon, just because they don't really do that. You know, it's the trainers that are the evil ones. All right, da 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 da. He literally turns into a devil. Pretty cool. But yeah, any Digimon can nearly transform into like 6 others that can transform into 6 others. So they're wildly different by the time, even just after one Digi-evolution. But yeah, so it's virus, vaccine, and data, or data. And that's how that side works. You have that side to deal with, and then you have the elemental stuff. I'm literally going to keep this up so I don't mess it up. So water and fire, that's fine. Fire and plant, that's fine. Then it gets weird. Earth is good against electric. Electric's good against wind. And wind is good against earth. Hey! Yeah. Every game does it slightly different, from Persona series to Pokemon to everything else. Alright, so now we have our first little Digimon. Everyone would probably go for Patamon. Oh, there we go. We can open up the map more. Let's go. Everyone would probably go for Patamon because he's just, what is it, why? He's just that cute, you know? Alright. So the SP, there's the virus side of things. Okay. Must progress. Alright, I can't even look at them. I can. Okay, there we go. Skills and stats. Enhanced by charging their enhancement skills. Yeah. Alright. The demi darts. Look at these little sprite up there as well. And there's Digi-evolution. History, that's cool. I don't remember seeing that. Change name. Probably won't do that, because it's hard enough to keep track of them sometimes. Okay, it tells you there, look, elemental resistance. That's really cool. And then attribute resistance as well. It's the symbols you got to get used to, not like your brain will tell you. So I wonder what the 0 means, or the blue circle means. Maybe that he's neutral to that, or maybe that he's weak to that. I'll figure that out anyway. I would assume it means he's weak to it, because it shows over there that he's weak against light, and that would make more sense, right? Not too sure. Then maybe, so then that would mean he would be weak against the vaccine because he's a virus. Yeah, okay. Alright, sorry, yeah, look, as I said, I played Cyber Sleuth, but when you play these games, you don't have to worry too much about all that. You don't. Like, not until, like, midway through the game and then the end game. Then you're like, you better believe. As I said, it's like debuffs and buffs are just as important. Alright, let's go run into them, start some fights. Let's go. So, we'll see how this works. In Cyber Sleuth, you would bump into and fight the Digimon, and then you would scan them, and as you got closer to 100% scanning them, you would be able to whoa, it's like a gun. Cool. Now that's cool. That's how we're going to summon our Digimon. Nice. And they're using that's the old Digipet art, the sprites. That's so cool. Talk about paying homage to the OGs. Oh, here we go. That's actually trying to tell you there. I should have that's the compatibility matrix. So yeah, that side actually makes more sense than the elemental stuff, you know. Vaccine on a virus, you know. You can think of it as a file virus or like a real human virus, because they work kind of interchangeably. And then a virus would destroy data, right? Wouldn't it? Yeah. And then data is think of that as a program, and that program could destroy a vaccine because the vaccine is like a program. That's the way I look at it. I don't know what those 4 symbols here mean though. Eesh, I'm sorry. And then yeah, look, it'll show you here, weak against this and that. They really do try to help you. It's really good. And look, you can analyze them as well. Yeah. Alright, cool. It's the elemental stuff. Okay, so what else can we do here? What was that? Skills. Okay. And we got their Q over here. So very similar to Cyber Sleuth's battle layout. I'm blocking it here, but here's your all your stats there, your health and your stuff. So in the Q you can see maybe it's going upwards now. Used to travel downwards, because obviously we're having our first go. And then over here you can see the Cyber Sleuth games as well, that since, you know, things like Persona, you've had like Clair Obscur and other games that really stylize their UI, and I'm grateful for that. So what's this one? You can turn the speed of the battle up. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I didn't know you could do that. Well, I don't think it matters too much, because it's turn-based, you know. You just do a normal attack, you can guard, you get your items. Nice! I like that you don't even have to press it. You just move over to it. So I'll probably do it by accident sometimes, but still, that's fantastic. It looks really, really good. So 3D. Alright, let's start off strong. Let's see what you got.
It's go time, Demi Darts!
Demi Darts! Okay, cool. He's got his own little thing. Yeah, Gotsumon. What did I call him? I think I called him Gotomon. I was close to Gotsumon. Alright. Yeah, apologies for that. I'm not going to be Mr. Know-It-All with the I'm really sure this guy's just a little Impmon, because he was another little comedy element. I think he's the one who transforms into Beezomon with the motorbike. People don't take him seriously at all. So yeah, let's do the little analyze thing. Impmon, yeah, he's super, super cool. Really, really cute. And yeah, the guy he turns into is amazing. So he's a great one as well. He's also small and evil. Cute. So I wonder what the speed does exactly. Does it mean I attack more? Looks like we're not like scanning them right there, but this is just beginning, you know. Get rewards, we're leveling up. And then I don't know this guy at all. I've never seen him before. That's my bad. A little dragon guy. Maybe Dracomon. No, that'll be a different one. No, it's Monodramon. So yeah, the Mon part is just with Digimon, so everyone ends with that, so you can kind of almost move that out of the way, and everything before that describes the creature, you know. So in this case, you have Monodramon. So mono meaning one, and dra, anything with dra means dragon. So Dramon is like a dragon Digimon. So you'll have things like Machine Dramon. That's one of people's favorites, and we end up being like, this game is actually based, if you can believe it, not just this game, the whole Digimon is based on Norse legend. I swear to God, it all is about Yggdrasil, you know, the world tree. So that's one of the digital worlds is known that, and then there's the Iliad, which if you know that, like that's a huge, lovely poetry, right? So you got all this kind of mixing together, and they have a lot of god Digimon and legends and all that kind of stuff, demons, angels, all that crazy stuff. It's wild. There's literal god Digimon. So yeah, lots and lots of dragons. They love their dragons. So if you see that, that's what's going on. And yeah, they have, with there being demons and angels and gods and all that, there is literal Digimon that sound like, there's one called Jesmon, and that's meant to be Jesusmon. I swear to God, it's like Jesus as a Digimon. And then there's literally Satanmon as well. And there's everything in between. They have it all. Alright, so he's kind of resistant to attacks. He did Knuckle Beater. Cool, they actually speak inside it. That's really cool. Nice. Monodramon. He was cool. Probably some of the later stuff. My bad. Nice. And we leveled up. Cool. Yeah, everything's so... God, like, the Cyber Sleuth games hold up seriously well, you know? So just to have this so polished. Oh, see, there's some of the baby... Oh, this is like... That's like,
The public often
ghost
calls
monsters.
them ghosts or monsters.
That's like Gabumon, one of the... Like, that one turns into Agumon.
Digimon. It allows
Digimon.
you to command your allies to hit
Digital
hostile
monsters.
Digimon with a preemptive strike.
Digimon are
Go
the
on,
champions.
give it a try.
Digimon. The real like beauty of these back in the day was all about the songs. I think that's what a lot of like modern anime or kid show just lack. They don't have great jingles and intros. A lot of the anime do, but you end up people my age in their 30s and 20s that resonate with them more. It's like, what the hell? You know, speaking full Japanese without a lick of knowledge of what they're saying. Digitack is a preemptive attack. Cool, that's nice. And you can see she's using Patamon. Patamon was one of the small kids, and they were the Digidestined as they were called, you know, and some of the little tiny brothers and sisters, they were like meant to be protected, you know, these are just kids. But even they would become Digidestined. So a lot of the times their Digimon would reflect their personality or be the complete opposite, and it felt really good. So when one of the little tiniest little guys had Patamon, you know, Patamon was trying to protect him, and he's like could barely do anything himself. Really cute. Digiattack skill attacks do not consume SP. Alright, we could try that. I should heal the little dude first. And then yeah, another thing I always loved about these games, you can save wherever you want. Sorry, getting used to the button presses. This controller is so cool because it's kind of sort of in line with a Switch one, you know, but it moves the buttons around so it works like Xbox. So now going from say Xbox to Switch with this controller is not only a breeze, it feels like I didn't change anything. It's amazing. So I will always go to bat for this controller. Sorry. No, he leveled up and healed when we... Okay, it's perfect. Okay, let's try out this little preemptive attack. That's new. Boom! It insta-killed him. Poor little guy. So yeah, we'll see how we're going to be able to get some of the new Digimon. how that'll work. There might be some goodies back here. Used to be good at showing you the treasure chest on the mini-map, so it really cut down on, you know, like wasteful exploring. Like you're like, oh, you've just gone down to a dead end. Impmon. Nice. You don't. It looks like you don't get as much XP for doing that, but it like will cut down on you if you don't want to just go battle. But as you can see, it seems once again like Cyber Sleuth did go for the random encounters, so you wouldn't see the Digimon in it, and then you get into like a cutscene, and then there'll be a Digimon fight. But this one seems to be, as far as I can tell, we'll see, but it appears to be only field encounters, which is great. I honestly, in terms of like whether we should have turn-based or not in just games, I still think there is a viable, wonderful, great turn-based. Clear Obscure kind of showed that as well. But in terms of random encounters versus field encounters where you bump into the enemy, there's no denying, like as growing up with some of the worst offenders like Final Fantasy 9 and a few others that were the worst offenders for random encounters, where they're like, oh yeah, you're gonna move 5 steps and get into another fight. Or some of the Pokemon games were atrocious for that. They're horrible. And as a kid, you have so much time on your hands, you don't really mind that much. It just comes down to your own patience level. But as an adult, I'm like, you don't respect my time, so I'm not going to respect your game, you know, that kind of way. So, you know, there comes a time in these games where you would use things like, see, there you go, he didn't, your ally strikes first, okay. So if you don't fully kill them, you go into this mode. But then it starts a full fight, they don't look like they have any damage to them. Okay, so it's going to take a second for the ascending order of the queue instead of the other way around. I think that works out better. I don't really mind it either way. Alright. Oh, we got a new one, attachment skill. What does attachment skill mean? Performs dark physical attack of power. Ooh, sounds cool, go for it. Nice. He's been KO'd. Ah, it's so good to be back. So good. Look at the amazing work they've done on the sprites and everything. And they still follow you around. So you'll have 3, and they will follow you around. And I'm nearly sure you can just tell them to back off if you don't want them to follow you as well. So you get all this stuff you can do.
Wow.
But yeah, it'd be interesting to see. By the looks of it, maybe they've changed it a little bit. So what you used to do when you bump into them or random encounter, Cyber Sleuth would immediately start to scan them, and once you hit 100% or 200%, you could then digivolve them and all that. Hey boss, what can a mon do for you? Hey boss, rub my shoulders. Yeah, I've seen this. You can like pet them or something. Go buy me some juice. What can you even do? You're doing more than enough already. Oh, check personality. Devoted, adoring, philanthropy. This is all new. Whoa. So you used to send them to the Digi farm. They would just level up for you and go out and find items and that. They'll be like that. Use me and abuse me all you want. I'm ready and waiting. Okay. Doesn't sound like a Digimon at all. Has shifted towards philanthropy. Oh, is he going to be like an evil dude with a good heart? Philanthropy. Nice. So there you go. I'm just excited. I'm kind of gushing about this series, and it's just nice when you get to play these stuff. If I had enough time, I was going to play some Cyber Sleuth, and I just didn't. It was just I can't even finish the games I have. It's so bad. It was like quiet during August, sort of, and then now we have not a single week going by without 3 or 4 games. Why did devs do that? I think they were so afraid of GTA 6 coming out in September, so they stayed away from August and September a good bit. Alright, break obstacle with the Digi attack. That's so cool. Elimination target confirmed. Nice. What's there anything down there? No. Okay, we're just kind of starting off. And what's this? Break this as well. I've been shaking all of a sudden. I think there's a Digimon behind there. So yeah, the fact that there is Digimon back here shows already that there's some kind of a digital world anomaly leak. Digi-attack, Digivice. Oh, you can analyze as well? Cool. No signals detected. End analysis. That is cool. Oh damn, what's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Damn! Is that Greymon? I think so. Oh, it's War Greymon. Jesus, scary. We gotta run. It's like Crash Bandicoot. Run! Flee the gigantic Digimon, and it's Dark War Greymon. I think one of the deluxe editions will give you Black Agumon and Black Gabumon. So you could potentially get Black War Greymon, who was one of the best anti-hero villains ever. No, who's this girl? He was one of the best. Like they do such a great job on anti-heroes. That's why I love most of the villains. Like not only do you like feel bad for them, you kind of almost are on their side for a good bit.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, so correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not sure it goes like champion, mega, then ultimate, or is it
Thank
champion?
goodness we finally found each other again.
It's a little bit confusing. And then there's, like I said, then there's fusion after that gets a bit weird, and then they all have their different modes. There's like sprint mode, burst mode. That stuff I'm still confused by, but it's all good. Those are like really late game stuff. It's call for help. What are you doing here? Do we know each other? It's almost as if we're destined to meet. Ooh.
Yeah, I suppose it is in a sense. But please, phrasing. Hey, where did he go?
She didn't like that.
With you?
Oh, Digimon?
Maybe he went on ahead.
Who's she talking about?
We need to hurry up to
There's
the
someone
roof
else
of
in
the
here?
government building.
Government building. Roof of the government building. Who are you? He who? Who are you talking about? He who?
Seriously, what's with you? I mean, isn't a war supposed to break out? We have to
Oh.
get to the roof of the Tokyo
Maybe she knows
Metropolitan
something.
Government Building.
You know how I feel about like time travel stuff. It can
I'm guessing
can
she's
fall
the
apart.
target for our additional mission. She's not making a whole lot of sense, though. It's highly probable that she's been affected by an anomaly.
So we'll see how this goes.
What I still want to know, though, is why she was already approved to contact your Digivice. I'll check the database again. If I learn anything, I'll be in touch right away.
Right
Even
away.
though she piques my interest, we need to do something about that giant Digimon first.
Dude, we ain't fighting that thing. You
Can't
crazy?
allow it into the city. For now, please
It's
proceed
one
with the
step
primary
below
mission.
like Wargreymon. Roger. So it's funny, yeah, so the main character's not going to talk, but if you had chosen the girl, then Dan's voice actor would have to say her line, so it's quite funny. It's funny how that goes. Signs of an anomaly. I love a good RPG, man. Girl, there's something going on. Yeah, so the Digiline stuff, which is really cool. It's basically your phone, right? But in Cybersuit, the character's mom would contact them, and you could talk to your Digimon and everything. Like it was wild. It's kind of fun. Even though this is on the Digimon story side of things, it still kind of reminded me a little bit of Digimon World. That was a separate series. That one's more about like taming and that. I liked all that. Digiline. Yeah, look at this. And sometimes you could reply to them as well. Conversation log. Cool. What's all this here? Ally. Digimon. Yeah, they're going to be talking to us again. That's really cool. The farm. Okay, so the Digifarm is back. Good, I'm glad. That's really cool. You can like, send them out on missions and finding stuff and just leveling them up. And the way that works is it uses like a real-time clock for leveling them up. So it's kind of my own fault, but most of the time your Switch goes into sleep mode. It doesn't turn off. So the game was just running. So it says I have like 88 hours, but really I only played about 8 hours of one of them, you know. And it's like, hello? But like the level, my normal Digimon in my party are like level 10, but the farm ones have gone up to level 50. And then those games, they would give you free Digimon as like, you know, for buying a pack or whatever. But they were like miniature versions of high-class Digimon. It used to crack me up because I'm like, why mini versions? Yeah, so yeah, some of them are really cool. What's interesting about this is like later on with the fusion and things like Omnimon and that, which required multiple Digimon to become a new Digimon. The game was like figured that out and was like, oh, okay, well we'll just make those like the final Digi-evolutions without actually having to sacrifice multiple Digimon. So it's kind of cool. Also, you can re-listen to them as well. That's really cool. Alright, they've thought of everything. Of that little phone pop-up. Anything down there? No, nothing for us yet. Alright, we'll keep her safe, don't worry. Yeah, I'm still not vibing with the uniform, I'm sorry. Looks great on the box though, there's some fantastic artwork. It's just the green and the red, it's like,
isn't there some way to open it?
Alright. We're gonna blast it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Do it.
Do it! Oh, he talked a bit there.
Don't scare me like that.
That.
At
Girls
least
to
give
be
us some
protected.
warning next time, okay? We should be getting close to the government building.
The
We have
government.
to stop the fight that's
Not
about.
the government. To see what's going on. That's why everything's rumbling around. Looks like the Digimon are kind of coming out with the like The humans are fighting again. Gravel data set. Oh, that is brown texture. Excuse me. Look at him, he's back over there. So cool. Now what's funny is when they're walking around with you, like the Digimon do get that size and much bigger as well. Wow. But there's our chest nearby. Okay, so that's how they do that, alright.
Wow.
Icicle edge skill discs, nice. And teach them some moves. Attachment skills, so that's what that's all about. Okay, it's slightly different than Cyber Sleuth. Good stuff. I like how they keep the letter change. When I take a rest, your Digivice comes with a recovery feature. Stay still, don't move, your Digimon should be healed. What? That's amazing. What you had to do was you go into this like it was a like digi computer, and you talk to this girl. I don't know if she'll come back. She was a very strange little one. She was one of those kind of keeping an eye on things, outside forces. And she would heal and let you go to the farm and all that. She might come back.
Wow.
But yeah, these guys made the old like Wild Arms games, the Valkyrie games. They're so good. The Shining Arc games as well. Media Vision, but these games will now end up being quite the legacy for them. Like this is already, I'd say, sold massive amounts. You can see from their Twitter, even when you have a PR doing their Twitter, sometimes they can't hide the excitement, and I love that. And the human shines through. Sometimes they hire one that's too young, and they're like edgelords, and you're like, dude, you're 27-year-old community manager. Like, grow up. Oh, is someone gonna help us? Dang it. Whoa! Speak of the devil! Here he is! Omnimon. You can see one of his arms is one Digimon, his other arm is another one. So badass. He's known as Omegamon. He was in the Digimon movie. So cool. And we get to fight with him? No way! No way! Are you kidding? Already? Yeah, Metal Greymon. What did I call him? Yeah, I did say. I think I said Dark Metal Greymon. And oh no, it's blue. It didn't say black this time. He's blue. He's definitely the evil one. And then if you like, was one that was great where he like raised his Greymon. Tai was like pushing and pushing, and it made him kind of evil, and it turned him into Skull Greymon, and it's literally like a Tyrannosaurus, you know, skeleton. It was wicked. Look at that music. Yes, Digimon is back, baby. Never left. All right, let's try this out. Let's do an analysis on it. Analysis. 3000 HP. He's virus. Okay. Android. Nice. Increased damage. Level 5. Me arse. Yeah, you can have it. You can have these like really crazy high-powered Digimon at a low level. Oh my god, that's all we did. Okay, let's see what he's gonna do. Magma Fall. He's gonna kill us in one go. Oh. Yes, Transcendence. Nice, they actually speak their moves. Wow. So cool. Those are the special moves. Dan, use this. There you go. One capsule, okay. Yep, I already kind of used that. I'm okay, I'm not that hurt. Just if we don't get the control Omnimon. Pity we can't do a little analysis. Someone must have helped us though, right? We could also just guard because we're not going to be able to do a whole lot of damage, so maybe we'll just guard. Oh, guard's the only one that stays like that, okay. Nightmare! Oh, he attacked. That was 155! Boosh! Yeah, the animations are fantastic. These are all like very stylized moves from the show as well. Dude, how many did you give me?
Now.
They really try and nail. Oh, I can actually guard as well. Gah! Giga Destroyer. Nice. Ooh, that did a lot. Supreme Cannon. Yeah, so it was like War Greymon and War Garurumon. I think I killed him, yeah. They created Omnimon. And he's not even considered like the greatest of all. There's so many more, but I think he is one, so I think it was it 7 or was it 12? Like, correct me if wrong, but there's these legendary knights, and they're like defenders of the universe, the digital world and the human world. They're so cool. Boosh! Off he goes. But he is quite iconic, so it makes sense. The guy on the box, I think he might be new. I think it's Jupitermon.
He's okay.
You have to see. So cool. God, that was awesome. trying to remember where I definitely was still watching the original. I think we just called it freaking Digimon, but I think as time has gone on in Japan and that they know it as Digimon Adventure.
Now is the largest ever
And they
observed.
remade it in 2020. Didn't get to watch that
Tragedy.
because it was done with a lot of new style and whether I hate or love it, but I just didn't get a chance to.
This in the bud. That's our mission.
Basically remaking, but apparently it did a lot of good for things as well. Copyright in the name of Adamus.
I'm counting on you, Agent.
I'll pronounce everything wrong. Let's just do it. That was fun. Hell yes. It's a little bit mean on poor little fucking Metal Greymon there. Poor little guy. I mean, that Omnimon's like 4 levels above him. Jesus. Destroyed much. But yeah, I remember as a kid, like Skull Greymon used to scare the crap out of me. Some of the bad guys were quite scary as well because they just seemed, it was like almost Dragon Ball style where it just seemed impossible to kill. Like if the Digimon anime was like what 98, 99, you know, Dragon Ball obviously came way before that, but the same kind of was closer to that. They weren't afraid to go above and beyond and have true villains. Damn. Look at this place. It's just been wiped of colour and everything. Sounds like the government, alright. Alright, one of the like great like early on villains was Myotismon. And he was unbelievable and he was so iconic they brought him back like 3 or 4 times. They just refused to fully die.
It was recently discovered that Digimon had characteristics of both organic matter and electric signals. Your Digivice uses the electronic aspects of Digimon to summon them into action. The Digivice can also convert the Digimon equivalent of DNA into binary code, which can then be replicated.
That's how we get our own Digimon.
We call this system of creating new Digimon converting. Try using this feature to augment your forces.
But how do we convert them? Do we have to scan them again? Whoa! Conversion and scan rate. Okay, so it is back. Creating new partner Digimon. Digimon converted once the scan rate is between 100. Okay, so it's exactly like Cyber Salute. And I assume it'll just start scanning when we get to combat with them. It's really cool. So the whole concept of 100% to 200%, you're like, wow. If you can actually convert them at 100%, you're going to get a pretty damn decent Digimon. But they're going to have base stats. They're going to have base everything. Now, but if you just wait a little bit longer and let it go to 200%, and it's a Digimon you really, really want, then boom, you're going to get them at the best stats. Because the way how you evolve, it is level based like Pokemon, but more importantly, it has way more stats to it. You know, there's usually 2 or 3 more criteria of stats that you need to do, and you can manipulate them with items. You can manipulate them with how you digivolve. You can like de-digivolve backwards to get those stats higher, and then come back that way. You know, and then they don't just let you equip the best Digimon of all time. There's a thing called a party meter or a party limit. And it's basically just a numerical factor, and that also grows according to the game, but you can also kind of go backwards and forwards. There's a lot. There is a lot. Like, it really gets into the nitty gritty. But don't get overwhelmed by it. They'll teach you, and it's not something you have to go too crazy with. Trust me, as someone who just loves this series for what it is, I don't need to min-max. The same way I don't do those EV stuff in Pokemon. I don't do that either, because that's just too much, you know. That's for the stat hungry, and it's there if you want it, but you don't need to either. You can just have some fun. So it looks like we can do, it's Koromon. Okay, I'm wrong. But this, I'm nearly sure that's the one that turns into Agumon. So yeah, there you go. It says it's max. So it was the ones we had attacked earlier. I think they're just going to give you this one for free. There's preview skills, and you just do it here. Okay, you used to have to go into a separate little computer system, so it looks like they've gotten rid of that, which is probably for the best. And I like that they've created little Digimon egg. The closer the scan rate is 200%, the higher Digimon's max HP and talent will be. I'm not really sure what the talent is. That could be something. Then there's a bond. There's a few little things that are different. There used to be another name for it. It doesn't come to mind right now, but and then yeah, I don't know if we'll have a party limit. We'll see. Alright, here we go. Our first little freebie. This is so cool. This is very, very reminiscent of the show as well. We have these lovely voxel-based digital eggs. Nice. So these are just, I think they call these, there's even a baby version before that. They call those in training. Yeah, there it is up there, in training 2. There's one even below that, and then the next one, which would be the kind of the base one, are known as rookies, and then it goes on and on. So yeah, that's how that works. So as you can imagine, these are quite weak, even with HP like that. But your HP kind of grows according to your level, obviously, and the things you do. So yeah, I think like you could digi-evolve these as early as maybe I'd say like level 7 or 9, you know. But it can go all the way up, and then it begins again. But you can go backwards and forwards, and it helps. You have bubbles. We'll see how that goes. Like we have a digital evolution history, which is cool. Maybe it'll show you arrows where you went forward and backwards and stuff. Maybe. Yeah, there's rookie in training. I thought they had a different name. I think that's another Japanese versus English thing. I don't think it was called in training 2. It was another thing. It was like baby, and then in training. So maybe they're just calling it in training 1, in training 2. I don't know. I mean, as I said, I'm going to get things wrong, so don't. And there's guest members. Cool. Don't be afraid to correct me on these things. Like, trust me. I'm one of those old. Same with Pokemon. Like, I'm not going to know some of the newer characters and newer Pokemon. I'm just not. I'm sorry. Like when in the original, I kind of dipped out. You just do as you grow up naturally. You fade in and fade out of things that you love, and then you get back in touch with them. That's cool.
Defeating more of the same type
Alright,
of Digimon.
so yeah, they've simplified the crap out of that. It's really good. You used to have to go to a special computer, which would then bring you to a lady who's kind of living in the computer. She'd let you do it that way.
The closer the scan rate is to 200%.
Question is, will we be able to digivolve and de-digivolve them from our menu, or will that require something else? It gets really, really fun doing that. Like at first glance, you're like, I don't want to de-digivolve and go backwards. But like you're already fighting pretty strong, and even when they de-digivolve, they're quite strong. You're getting all these added bonus. So it's almost like putting them on the bench, letting them build up, and you can keep them fighting as well, and then coming back even stronger. It'll allow you to grow even stronger beyond the next Digivolution. And then yeah, so after a while, like in the show, this one doesn't really do it as much, but in the show it was like an energy based thing. So when they would get, you know, they would digivolve into something fantastic and defeat the boss, and you'd get that. It was always the same. Once this music kicked in, you knew they were going to win. It was like, hey Digimon, and it was really like champions of the digital world. It was like Calypso or something. It was so funny. But once that music kicked in, you knew they were going to beat the boss no matter what. It didn't matter. Beat the villain. So it always cracked me up. Even as a kid, I realized what was coming, you know. But anyway, so when they would do that, they more than likely would get tired or defeated and go back into baby form, and usually it was like Koromon. So later on, they would create these like they were kind of like armor eggs. I can't like there was crests and stuff. There was so much things. It's a lot of stuff coming back to me, hitting me like a nostalgia bomb. And they would allow them to just digivolve 4 and 5 times immediately. So it was a way for the anime, I think, just to cut through some of the stuff, you know, because the first time each of the Digidestin's Digimon digivolves, it's a lot of Digi right there. I told you that everything's Mon and Digi. Once they first digivolved, it was such a big moment, you know. It was always connected to their emotion and what the kids would learn about rights and wrongs and courage and bravery and sacrifice and all that stuff, you know. It was only when they embodied these emotions that the Digimon would resonate with it and transform. And it was really, really cool. But then later on, you know, that they were going forward and back so much that it kind of, you were either along for the ride or confused.
Something's happening on the roof of this building, like
Yeah.
that girl said.
But you know, it's not like Pokemon. It won't just go, oh, something's happening, it's evolving, and you're trapped forever. Or either you use one of those stones. I hated that. I hated that, and I still hate it. Because it would happen like in the midst of a battle. Like, hello? You can't go back. And Digimon's not like that. You have full choice of when you want to go back. The only thing stopping you will be like the little requirements, which, trust me, as I said, they are. You never ever feel that bad. Only when you get to the very late game where you're like, okay, these stats need to be 99. Look at this guy chilling over here. Oh my god. Nice. And these little bug guys, that's, can't remember their name off by heart, but I know Izzy was the kid who had him. He was a bit fun. Look at these, some more little babish. Yeah, I'm not going to know all the names.
Like a Digimon
Please
has been
forgive me.
analyzed enough and is ready for conversion.
Wow, that was quick.
Just like how identical twins don't have the same personality. It seems
Yeah, the
Digimon
personality
have
stuff I never really...
individual personalities too. That's from having both organic and data-like properties.
Never really messed with
You
that
can
too
learn
much.
more about each Digimon's personality.
I'll figure it out.
under
It'll
the
affect,
subtle
obviously, their
shapes of
stats and stuff.
understanding each Digimon's personality.
Okay. Thank you, love.
Do it.
Bonk. Do it. They're like some of the rookies. Oh, see, look, there's some of the little baby ones. They're literally the digipets of yore. Alright. Damn. So if you analyze both of them, is that it? Alright, pick which one to analyze. Gatsumon and Botamon. He's a slime. So yeah, in training 1. I don't remember it being called that. He's like baby or something. There's even another word for it. He's a little slime. God bless him. So yeah, if you analyze them, it doesn't mean you have to start off with the little slimy guys. It's up to yourself. Trust me, like watch, I'll be level 3. Even just a couple of these fights and Goromon will be right up there with me. Right. Let's see here. Let's say it does attacks multiple. Attacks all enemies. Yeah, that's cool. Get him! Debbie darts. Nice. So they'd lose a little bit of. Well, you got health back as well. They lose a little bit of health because we hit them first. Scan rate. Look at that. Whoa. So look, yeah, it looks like it can be just done here. So there, and we got Wanamon. Wanamon. Is that what that said? I'm gonna pronounce half of them wrong. 50%. And you can just convert them there. That's really cool. Preview skills. Yeah. I know there's definitely going to be. Well, that's what's in here now. Oh yeah, you can. You can just Digi-evolution right here. Load enhancements. That's crazy. They've cut out so much of the weird computer stuff. Oh, is she just chilling here? Are you always here?
Great.
I mean, she was. XP. That's really cool. God, this is definitely like tuned to
You got it.
newcomers. You got it. Your allies strike fast. Strike fast. Also, a lot more SP. I remember like I could do 1 or 2 moves and I just wouldn't have enough. A little laugh, man. That's funny. I think they always have one little villain starter. But yeah, you can get the others. As I said, the Digi-evolution, it won't make a lot of sense all the time. That's the nicest way of putting it, and that's okay. Oh, I remember this guy. Like a little samurai and trainer, yeah. I think he's the evolution. And then we got Punimon. Gotemon. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like how his clothes don't quite fit him yet. Little samurai in training, huh? Get him! Nice, they're pretty healthy with the noise. I could probably, that's why I kind of turned down the sound effects as well. You know, sudden and repeated sound effects. We gotta go this way anyway, I think. Looks that way. No, it's through there. Alright. Probably smashed through there and we got some of those bigger guys. So yeah, that's usually how it starts. Each Digimon will have like around 5 or 6 possible Digi-evolutions. And then that explodes and goes beyond and beyond. And sometimes you will have Digimon that are higher up and you'll want to de-digivolve them back so that you can go on a new line of Digi-evolution. It's really cool. So it's sometimes it doesn't make any sense. As I said, there's a whole Pooh Digimon line that people love. It's like Nuamon or something. If I'm wrong. And that one's also very Japanese. Don't ask me, but when it comes to anime and manga and drawing Pooh characters, they love it. I don't know why. It's not even. You thought Pooh emojis were bad, but no. Like I grew up with Kira Toriyama and Blue Dragon, and that was a whole JRPG around Pooh enemies. It was like it's just a lot of Pooh. I just like it. I just like the Pooh. I guess it's just one of those cutesy things. A little giggle when they get there. And I don't think the male. Yay! There's so much voices. This is great. Should show that like they put so much love into this. I don't think like the male-female stuff comes into it at all. You know, because there's.
Sorry.
Oh, I say sorry.
Great.
There is a lot of Digimon that would appear to be of a certain, gender. You know, like Anjawamon and Lilithmon and that, and they probably clearly are. But I don't think it matters. I don't think they've ever really brought that stuff up. Like, does it say anything about mine? Like, I don't think there's any male or female. I don't think they mention it at all. It's not about, and the Digi-evolution you don't require, it's not a mating thing. It's just about like a program that's able to evolve. That's about it, So that's really cool. So they cut all that nonsense out of it, so it helps So then it just comes down to your own headcanon and fandom. But as you can imagine, like anything else, be it Pokemon or anything, it doesn't matter. If it's on the internet, there's Rule 34. So trust me, there is a whole host of Digimon that have not survived some stuff. Like I wouldn't certain Digimon, I wouldn't just put them into a search engine because it'd be dangerous. It'd be dangerous. That's the other side of it. Like, not to be that guy, I know I was talking about it earlier, because I do love these fan bases. They keep things alive. But as with anything, whether it's from software, Pokemon, Digimon, anything, there is always going to be that 5%, you know, which are absolutely a little bit, they've gone too far. They're a bit batshit. Maybe they haven't grown up or grown out of it, or, as I said, they've drawn some, you know, generally degenerate stuff. And we all have a little bit of degeneracy in us. You can't deny it. We're human. But most of us don't act on that stuff. Most of us are just trying to enjoy things, right? But some do. And yeah, there's some twisted stuff. Do we have to break this? It doesn't even tell me anything. I thought I was meant to go around this way. Maybe there's a button or something. So yeah, isn't it funny like that? So, you know, I find myself defending things sometimes when you don't want to. Yeah. Well, it's starting to come back already. That's good. See, I was worried about that because the nature of random encounters,
Much appreciated.
it allows you to. It's mad to do that as well. This thing has been really streamlined, and some of the fans might not be overly happy about that. And it's like, boo-hoo! You know, they want to keep things going. Look at that dude over there. Holy hell. And we got this guy. He looks friendly. Eh? No, he's not. Oh my god. I thought he was going to have a chat with us. Enemy strikes first. Whoa. Stun blast. Heavy strike. Nice. Seems like they've gotten a lot of the same actor to do some of the voices. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, it's just going to mean some of the voices aren't going to exactly fit. We'll see. Damn, this one seems tough. Alright, what you got? You got little bubbles? We'll try bubbles against it. We should have analyzed Gazimon. He's a rookie as well. Some of these would have been introduced later on, you know. I'm very much like Vmon, Guilemon. That's kind of where, after that series, that I kind of dipped out. And I think that was just, like, every season then became different kids. And sometimes they'd come back from some of the older ones. That's where I kind of, and I had so many of the toys when I loved them. Like at the time of like Transformers and that, the Digimon were great for, you'd get the egg and you'd take the Digimon out of the egg and then it could transform and digivolve into its higher version. And then the egg itself could be a weapon or a shield or something. Ah, it was so good. I only had a few of them. Obviously War Greymon. But, Jesus. I had, what was the other versions? I think it was Shoutmon. Was it Shoutmon was the Digi-evolution of Gaiamon or Giemon? I'm not sure which way. It's like Guile from Street Fighter. He was cool. And a lot of stuff, like, they're obsessed with dinosaurs, as you can imagine, you know. Like, there's probably, I'd say maybe actual third of all Digimon are some form of a dinosaur. I'm not even joking. There's nothing wrong with that. It's fantastic in my eyes, you know, the eggs and stuff. I love it. But it gets crazy. Like, there's one of my favorites was just a straight up Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's called Tyrannomon, and he's red. And Agumon can evolve into him, but it's so out of the way. And he's kind of technically like a champion, right? He's a champion level. Ow! I thought he would one-shot him. Not today. Let's try out Shadow Fang. You can see for some of the special moves, they actually call it out and say it. I love that. I don't think there was any vocals in Cyber Sleuth at all. Nice scan rate. Look at that. Sheesh, level 4. Yeah, makes sense. He was a little bit of a tougher boy. It's cool. So you just stand still for a second and it starts healing you. Wow. Something tells me it doesn't do that on the harder modes. How do you know it heals you? Or you just level up so there's nothing to heal? Once you can keep talking. What does getting smarter do? Makes everyone happy. Makes you worry about more things. Jeez. Want everyone to be happy. I shifted towards wisdom. Okay. So you can move, by talking to them you can change their personality. That's really good. God, they thought of everything. Enemy strikes first. He's pissed. I tried to do the little Digi attack. Digi strike. Didn't work out too well. Yeah. I'm guessing the gold yellow means like possibly critical maybe? Digimon, Digidon monsters. We are so back. So yeah, it's hard to find casual like enjoyers of even Pokemon or Digimon, right? I can't find them. I either find the wild build makers or people that have evolved their entire channel around those series, which is extreme time and fandom consumption. I've got nothing but respect for that. But what I find is like I've played some. This is my first Digimon on the channel, but I've found, you know, some even with Pokemon. I never really get to finish the game, and that's obviously my own fault.
Do it.
I remember this guy. Might be little Tychemon or something. Dracomon, yeah, the little dragon. He gets like multiple heads and wings and stuff. He's kind of cool. Yeah, so it's hard to get into it. You know, it is my own fault. Like any RPG I play, I know they're going to be, you know, 30, 50 hours, 70 hours. So you just have to commit to it. I think when you're just a smaller streamer, it's hard to get that feedback you need, you know. Well, there's Woken Palm. That's a good fire attack. That's the hardest part. So you never know what you're doing wrong or right, or are people enjoying things or not. That's the hardest part for me. Like, I don't want the giant numbers, because you can tell they're all fake now. All this stuff coming out with the view bots and that. It's so hilarious. They're telling on each other. So I don't want that. As I said, I always said this. I'd rather have like 10 or 20 people that talk. Here's Toy Agumon. He looks like Lego. Mustered their strength. Cool. Character Digimon HP falls below. Cool. Nice. I think we might end up dying here. How did they go first? And there's 3 of them? Jesus. Let's have a scan here. It's a little bug here. Yeah, Tentomon. He used to be like a little science bug. And he was with Izzy. Izzy was one of my favorite characters. He was always a little science geek as well. But Tentomon was cool. He had just, as you can imagine, a giant kind of bug and beetle and dung beetle and line. Is really, really cool. And then Toy Agumon. Some people consider either their favorite or the worst. They hate this guy. I don't know why. And then, yeah, we know Monotramon. We absolutely got wrecked there, so I think we'll try and heal. We'll do this attack as it'll hit everybody. Shabam! Nice. Oh, it actually healed a little bit. It's not going to be enough, is it? This is going to hurt. 3 versus 2. I think by now they want me to probably scan and make another one. I'm trying to think who would be good to do. Because Koromon we're getting into Agumon, we can go down that line. As I said, I like Tyrannomon. I love War Greymon. It's too iconic, so even just for the playthrough, there's some of my favorites that I would love to get on the team. We'll see. So who would complement that? Alright, so you're all healed up. Wait, you can heal and take a go? Well, that seems a bit kawaii. Thank you. Babush! Nice, okay, we took care of one of them. That's huge. We won't get wrecked as much. Oh, he gets another go? Okay, I'm trying to figure it out as much as you guys are. I think he's gonna cause... They're both resistant to that. This one's almost dead though. Okay, give it a shot. Almost. The noise that... I never thought I'd hear a Toy Agumon make that noise. I always thought it would just have a clicking, clacking noise. Also resistant to... Boosh! Good with the attack. I assume it's because it's like... Puppet. There must be something else going on there. It's just weak against normal attacks. Yeah. Yeah! I think I had, was it Kabumon as well? Who was this cute little golden sort of dragon dude. He was obsessed with swords. It was like based on some, I think it was based on some big Japanese thing. And even he would have this cool bladed horn, but he was a tiny little dude. And he would carve the number 20 on everything. He even had like a tattoo on himself. He was the cutest little thing ever. And he's such a little badass. Just reminded me of one of those like shiny little animals like, I'm gonna get you. And it's just like pure gold, so I love that. And then Vmon, he became quite the mascot. So I used to like Vmon a good bit. But yeah, nearly every single main mascot, sort of like Pikachu on the other side. But in this case, it was always like dragons and dinosaurs because they're quite masculine and considered quite strong. Look at this guy, Jesus Christ. careful. Alright, so seeing as they come back now, because we're in field mode, you could, like, just chill and scan, you know? Like, let's have a look here now and see who else we could make. Because realistically, you want the 3 at least, you know? Let's see. Convert! So let's see what we got. We got Max, we got all these babies, and these guys are making their way. Wonder why these have been grayed out. Are they, like, not in the area? Or why are they grayed out? Probably not. No, that one's there. Maybe it's just because it's 50%. Yeah, I think so. Interesting. Yeah, Gutsumon, like, don't hate me, but, like, I will probably be looking up some of the Digimon lines, so I can just try and plan ahead a little bit. You don't have to. It's just that when you are digi-evolving, it'll be like digi-evolve possible, but then it won't tell you. It'll just be a silhouette, and if you're like a huge Digimon fan, you'll even know the silhouette of 450 Digimon, but I just don't, you know. But like most of these games, your best bet is, because it's quite grindy, I mean all these games are, you want to try and get one of the Pooh Pokemon, oh shit, I said Pokemon, I'm sorry, the Pooh Digimon, what's it called, like new Platinum, Nuamon. That was the whole idea. People would have teams full of them, because what it would do is just make your XP go crazy. So it's good for grinding, but obviously I'm going to try and avoid grinding on stream, because that stuff is just absolute fall asleep, you know. It's good for some people, but yeah, I can do that off stream. I'll try not to digi-evolve too much off stream as well, because not only do we miss the coolness of it all, it's just, it'll feel like I'll come back and you'll be like, what the hell is your team? Who are these people? So yeah, I'll try not to do that too much, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I would either like Dracomon or Monodramon. Oh, we'll see. But we can get Dracomon here. Like I just love a good. Unfortunately I am you know, I'm a little dude. I'm a little kid. Always was and always will be. So I love my dinosaurs and my dragons. Can you blame me? And then yeah, Devimon, we'll just roll with him all the way. You know, we'll turn him into Devilmon. When you see this guy, he was like one of the first villains. He's like a long, skinny Dracula looking dude. Amazing, amazing. And then yeah, we'll stick with Koromon into Agumon. Absolutely done to death, of course. I know that 100%. I want to fight whatever the hell that is. I don't even know what that is. My God, it's not Shout Man. I don't know some of them. The ones that came later, it looks like it was something else. Impmon for Beelzemon, that's another one as well. That would be cool.
Good.
Because he's just awesome, the dude. I don't think he can get his bike, but now they've said you can ride around on some of them, so maybe you could ride around on his bike. I don't know. He's really cool as well. A lot of them end up killing certain Digimon in battle and that, and they regret it and it changes them and all this. It's really cool. A lot of them are just straight up icons. Yay! Nice. I like that little scan rate thing. They've really, it's not even just simplified things, they've genuinely like streamlined. Now usually in a game that's a bad thing, because you're like, I miss when it was like this. You didn't realize you're missing the complicated nature of things. Set up load enhancements. Ooh. Yeah, I could just go ahead with them, but then you have a little less stats. So it's like you can just for a little bit more. Then I don't think they're going to. Who's down here? That guy as well. And they're going to show us how to digivolve things until we get to a certain level of the story, which I completely understand. A little noise, pew! I have to remember that. It means you've been seen. But it looks like some of them come back, but they don't all. They're like, wasn't there two little Dracomon over here? They didn't come back. Ow. Ow. I wanted a little Dracomon. I want to fight this big guy. Oh, this guy came back. Hold. Hold. It must be on a timer. An Impmon came back, and Monodramon is over there as well. Little Gatsumon. He's cool. I'm nearly sure he evolves into fantastic stuff as well. Did that other one just get insta-killed? Did you see that? Okay. Oh, he's weak to that? By the looks of it, it looked like he wasn't. No. Badoop. Yeah, it kind of comes down to yourself. Realistically, you're better off to start off with the little babies, you know? So you can just have a wider, way wider amount that you can get to. I think if those other Dracomons come back, then that should send it to 200%. And this guy's waiting for me. He came back. No, I don't think the Dracomon are coming back. There they are, yes! Yay! Alright. Now there's two of them, so you hope it kind of scans them twice. That's anybody's guess. But just nice to... We could attempt... No, I say attempt to fight the big guy. If we get this guy. Dracomon. It might not even be a good line. If it gets into a situation where I'm like de-digivolving to get into another line, then that's a thing. I'll just let you guys know. But yeah, like I'm on balance, so it's probably just going to be ridiculously easy. Okay, let's go in there and get Dracomon. So we'll have a full party for now. Let's convert over here. Beautiful. That's brought him up to 660. I don't know, like I said, it's HP and SP. They don't mention attack, so attack might be okay at 100%. I don't know. That's something you have to figure out. And then there's this stuff here as well, attachment skills. I'm secretly thinking that these attachment skills are actually the old inherited skills. So you used to get these things called inherited skills. But I don't know, maybe that's in special skills. We'll see. And what that was is when you would de-digivolve and learn stuff, you could then digivolve back and keep them as you go. Kind of like egg moves, you know. And it really allowed some powerful stuff. And you could keep technically different elemental stuff in a Digimon that wouldn't normally have that. Alright, let's do it. Tip closer. Yeah. Let's do it. Cool. Alright, we have our little team for now. Don't worry, it'll switch up. And don't feel so bad. You don't have to get overly attacked because you'll have many reserves and you'll have them at the Digi Farm, so they never ever feel like they've become weak or useless. Ever. That never ever happens. And it's really cool. Alright, fire. Okay, that's what you can do. You can do like physical attack power. Baby breath. It's so cute. Look at him. Alright. I love that you can get to see that as well. So let's have a look at our team. There they are. Lovely. Alright, let's get those levels up. Let's kick some booty. He looks super cool. Looks angry. And some of these guys like would end up becoming some of the most powerful world universe ending villains, and they look like nothing, and that was a kind of a running theme in a lot of Digimon anime, where it's like the idea of pushing down and bullying these things into creating, like one of the most famous is like Lucimon, which end up being like a cherub baby angel boy, and you're like, he's nothing, and he's a little smarmy dude, smug, and he ends up trying to like destroy the entire universe because they all have like dark sides to them as well. I think what happened as well, like the anime was something that's such a long running series that it started to dictate the entire Digimon lineup, and sometimes, not always, like I'll be one of those kind of guys, but sometimes that also meant that it didn't make any sense. Yeah, and that's just the simple truth of it. So some villains would already be at their max, and then would just start getting other forms and levels, and it never was brought up again. It's like even like the one I love, Myotismon, he was like one of the top villains, and he still transformed twice after that when he came back. And I was like, what does it mean? I'm so confused. As a kid, just like when you'd be watching Dragon Ball, and you're like, why is he going Super Saiyan? And then Piccolo looks like he's going Super Saiyan, but he's not. And then what's this Namek Awakening? And yeah, and that was even before things got really crazy with Super Saiyan God 3 and Super Saiyan God. And so, what? By then I had already kind of dipped out. What's funny is most of my childhood and then teen likes and dislikes were dictated on 1, how much time I had, 2, whether we had the channels in the house or not, and 3, then as a teenager you're just like, am I outgrowing this? Am I too cool for this? And all that kind of stuff. Which we know that is actually a load of crap. You don't really necessarily outgrow anything. Oh, he's super cute. Yeah. So, trust me, Digimon is not just the best, like, monster fantasy, power fantasy. It's also actually, like, the best thing ever. When you play all the other, like, more what they consider more popular or more well-known, you realize how restrictive and frustrating they get. You know, from anything from, you're not allowed to have this one, pick this one, and the other 2 are gone for 40 hours and you finish the game. You know, that kind of stuff. or the game runs like crap. And you come over to the Digimon games, like, wow. Like, fair enough, I mentioned Digimon Strife, and I didn't really like it because it was like visual novel and tactical combat, and it's like, pick one lane, they're both like, and they're still good quality, you know. Okay, let's give this guy a shot. Here we go. God help us. He's gonna wreck us. Alright, we got a little bit of a hit there. Nice. Your allies attack first, but all he might need is one attack to kill us all. Let's scan him. It is Chaos Dramon. Look at this dude. He's half digital energy. Yeah. He go. Oh my god, he has 6,900 and he's level 65. Oh my god. No. Please. I made a horrible mistake. Can I go back? Oh jeez. Okay, let's see. 20 by 2. 25 and recovers HP. That's pretty cool. 95% accuracy. Let's see all the 20 damage we do. Yay, 20 damage. I was 6,500. No. I had made a horrible mistake. Okay, what does this guy got? We got Ignition Flare. Cool. 6 by 4. See, this is different now to start doing like multi-attacks. Making me do max. Up the barrel. Here it comes. Baby breath. Oh, it's so cool. Now oh wow, he's pretty resistant to that. These attacks and calling them out and that's already better than the last like 4 Pokemon games. It's true. I'm sorry. Like between that fucking, what was it called? Crystallization or whatever the hell it was called, and just going bigger, and Gigantomode, and it's just been shite. And even when they did Megas, when they were really copying Digimon, they were like, oh, it's just a bracelet, and then they go straight back. I'm like, that's crap. That's not really a form. Like, every time a Digimon in the anime do go back when they get tired, but the games let you stay. Once you get like you'll get Omnimon eventually. You can just keep them as Omnimon and just kicking ass. Okay, let's get out of here because we did. Anyway, look, you know, I'll be playing Pokemon Legends. I do like both of them. I know I'm ragging on one, but it's more of the concept of they need that comeuppance. Like, Digimon are here to kick their ass, and I'm glad.
Wow.
This is exactly how I feel about COD and Battlefield. But the problem is, whereas Digimon deserves this, Battlefield does deserve to be good again, but it's had many years of being shite. You know, like, everyone's gonna love Battlefield 6, myself included, but it doesn't knock the fact that Battlefield 2042 was utter shite. You know, even in the little fun moments. That's not what happened with Digimon. Digimon, it's actually just been quietly kicking ass with all of its games. Even if I don't like Stripe, doesn't mean like it's a bad game. But yeah, so that's how I feel about that. I think that kind of competition, this is where like Sony gets it. They want to stay exclusive and keep the competition, even though an Xbox are like, we have to do something because we're losing and we're going to end up closing. So they're like, how about we just deny and destroy the whole concept of competition. But competition is important, whether we like to admit it or not. Baby rap. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing a lot of the same voice. That's okay, you know. I think it's just there's probably like 1 or 2 for the rookies, 1 or 2 for the babies, that kind of stuff. There's another Dracomon. Alright, look for a way to the roof. We're going this way anyway. Hey, so the battles are moving really fast. I can't believe they put a speed boost in it already. That's something that comes down the line with things like you know, upgrades and remakes and remasters and all that. It's really good. Going too hard on the demi-darts there. So it's definitely good to have a little bit of virus data and vaccines so you can kind of hit them all. Okay, it looks like you can just skip through. I'll see if you can just skip through some of the moves if you wanted to do that.
Wow.
Nice. Alright. Oh, look at me, he's got little ways of going downstairs as well. We've thought of everything. Now I'm just like, even from just the trailer, my biggest problem with Cyber Sleuth, and there's not much, but the areas, like, you're going to the digital world, but it ends up being just like a digital lobby for a game, and then you go back to Shibuya. And that's kind of it, you know? So they have a serious problem with changing up its environments, but this game with the time stuff, it really does. Okay, here we can each have half. Oh, just get the friendship going. It's philanthropy again. It must be just the nice stuff. I want to fight too, like right now. I want to send you into battle soon. You ought to watch some battles first. Easy does it now. Don't know what these all mean. And then I don't want you to have to fight just yet. I gotta watch some battles. I want to send you into battle soon. Let's encourage him. First I gotta digivolve the stronger form. I'll do my best. And he's turned into Valor. Okay. So the personality might affect what he can digivolve into. We'll see. They might change that up. Witness all the fighting. Let's get to how high the elevator can take us. Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm definitely taking longer. But we're getting used to it and building them up. Trust me, those added levels help. Bum, 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 bum. Well, that's what manual meant. I thought you could open like a journal or a manual. It just means auto manual for the dialogue, which is great.
The fighting on the roof may have started already. We have to hurry.
Gee, that's cool. Some kind of little scientist. Which might be from the Time Stranger stuff as well. Such a fun name as well. Like, what the hell is a Time Stranger? A time traveler. No stranger to time. Alright, I have to go through South Wing, get to the roof. I love that there's like a mini, basically a mini boss enemy that, you know, for those who dare. But it'd be extremely difficult. But I know there's people out there that will spend like 100 hours. Okay, so that just brings you. So pressing up on the D-pad brings me straight to Digimon setup, does it? That's brilliant. Okay, I still have to exit out that way though. Let's see what left does. Left is your missions. I love shortcuts. I love shortcuts. And this is your Digiline. Okay, I'll remember that. Scan rate. Oh, these are like tutorials as well. Okay. I bet you could probably go into that and maybe press like start or select to get over faster. There you go. That's how you do it. Okay, we're learning. And this one goes straight to convert. Wow. Okay, so you can go straight into making new Digimon. I could make all of these. You know, there's nothing stopping me. And why not? You know? That's really cool. And yeah, it looks like select is the button to get you back out there.
Much appreciated.
Okay. Oh, you can actually keep the map up fully open like that. I love when RPGs do that. It can be a little bit distracting, but ooh, this guy, yeah, he turned into one of the big bads as well. He's like a little ghost boy. Jesus, did Draco do that? Wow. He immediately killed him. I didn't even get to scan him. There's the guy. Kuramon. Oh, he's actually just a little eyeball. I didn't even get to scan the other guy. He just immediately got wrecked. As you can see, Dracomon already huge damage potential. Nice scan rate. Let's look it up and see. Where did I go? Got destroyed Keramon. Yeah, Jesus. That one looked like a ghost puppet. That thing turned into some crazy stuff later on. They were masters, the anime writers and that, masters at creating unsuspecting villains. My favorite, my absolute favorite thing. Like the most, almost cutesy looking things sometimes, you know? Like, look at this guy. Like, same with Impmon. Like, you wouldn't think Impmon, a little guy there, would turn into something. Now, the real problem here is... Okay, so like now, Dracomon seems to have higher speed, so it's actually taking its go before Devimon, which is insane. Alright, physical attack. Okay. Doesn't really tell it. It's like what their effect on fire is. I assume fire against a mushroom would be good, but it doesn't really work like that. It's not how it works. At first glance, you want to go by the virus versus. So he's virus on virus. That one is that one. That one vaccine. Yeah, vaccine is the little drop. Virus is the little angry, and then data is box. Okay, I'll get it. Don't worry. As I said, it's not something I even focused on that much while I was playing the games, because I was just chilling. They're such good little games to chill and relax with. Oh, it feels amazing. It's so, like, it's actually a step up from Cyber Sleuth, which was already great. It was already great. Jesus. You can see by 2 already, so that's like double attack. This guy's never gonna get it go. Oh, sorry. Nice. It probably is something I should play on a harder difficulty, but I don't trust myself. Every time I've been playing, like, the last couple of games on hard difficulty on first playthrough, and it's not that I regret it or anything, but I noticed even halfway through it, I'm like, I'm suffering. Like Silent Hill F. Borderlands though has been piss easy, so that has been a must to put that up onto hard. I would even go into a harder level if I could. I think what's wrong is a couple of legendaries that I've either got like a little bit lucky, so they're just extremely made it easy. Sight and smell, okay, thank you. I'll do more analysis. How about analyze I get?
You got it.
Boom! So yeah, that's what I'm most excited about this game. I won't lie, it sounds crazy, but Yes, it's the Digimon, yes, it's the story, but it's actually the environments as well. They look so colourful and lovely. There's like coral worlds and dinosaur worlds and everything. Makes me so happy. I think that's the only problem with CyberSleuth. CyberSleuth was going for, as you'd imagine, being a little detective, you know, so they want you to do those kind of missions, but almost the same like as a Judgment game or a Yakuza game, you kind of get sick of the same city over and over and over and over again. Uh-oh. Is he back? No, 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 get out of there. Why did she go so far ahead? Oh, she is so doomed. Oh my god, who is that? That looks like Skullgreymon. There was this one villain, I think it was called Apocalypmon, and I don't know what that is. What in the hell is that? It's like a new villain or something. No! Jesus Christ, she vaporized? Whoa. But yeah, Apocalypmon sounded really cool. It ended up being this like Pandora's box, like little cube thing, like Hellraiser, with a Digimon on top of it. And trust me, like even people still like it to this day, and I get it. Thank God the anime would only focus in on the human side. She's alive!
Look, over here!
But the box thing just looks stupid. I'm sorry. I get what it was meant to be. It was meant to be like almost like a biblical thing, you know? I don't know. And continue onwards. Let's meet up later on the roof. What the hell was that? Yeah, they were talking about like over 450 Digimon being in this game, but obviously they're adding new ones, you know? The one in the box, he's new, and he will have his own like evolution line, you know? And I assume maybe some villains as well. But, you know, they still have Agumon in the front and that. They can't... Agumon... Oh, there's another OG one as well. Agumon is the Pikachu of Digimon. Like, it just... Unfortunately, they're afraid to remove them. I get that, I understand. Because as time was gone on... I think it was by the time I got to Digimon World 4, which is still very good, they were really trying to push for some new mascot Digimon, and it did hurt them a little bit. It's a little teddy bear dude. Even like when I first watched some of the later seasons, and you had like Vmon in it. When I first saw Vmon, I'm like, this is no Agumon, this is no Gabumon, you know. It was really, I think nearly all of the Digidestined starters were mascots in their own right, you know. They did such a good job at like female representation, both in the Digimon and in the Digidestined. You had such wild characters. Like Pokemon tried a good bit, but like outside, Misty's personality, she ended up being like the central force, and it kind of, like anything else, probably taught like some girls some bad ways to be as well. What is happening right now? Yeah, I think some of them we could have probably broken through earlier. No signals detected. Alright.
What?
Hello?
What in the world is going on?
It has a male voice. That's weird to me. Biomon. There you go. See, maybe they guess the way it goes. What are you doing here? That Digimon turns into the most incredible, like, Phoenix.
All of a sudden, this
Phoenix
rubble
monsters.
came raining down.
Oh, sorry. I skipped too fast. I have it on auto and I still skip it. Now, can you fly to the other side? And then you get that. I can't win.
Why do you ask?
We live.
I don't think I can.
Oh.
Just look how puny my wings are.
You don't have puny
You
wings.
did clear away that rubble for me, though.
Yeah.
And maybe it's just my imagination, but I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. So
Oh?
I think...
What does that
Okay,
mean?
fine. I'll give it a try.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Look for a way across the destroyed passage. Are you serious? Across the destroyed passage. Is that going to be like a guest or something? Can you break through this? No. It's like it only kind of does it on its own accord. Yeah, looks like a little guest Digimon. Might be able to carry across some of our Digimon, but I don't see it being able to carry across us. See, with the Digidestined, they were like kids, you know. That's what's cool about these games. You can be a little bit older of a character, and it can allow the stories to be just a little bit darker. Yeah, look at this. Are you serious? It was a short distance, and maybe, but are you serious?
From here?
Yeah.
You want me to fly to the other side? From
I'm so
here?
sorry. Please, you're my only hope. Yes, it does look pretty far.
But, okay, I'll try.
Damn it.
But
I don't
I'm
like
not
that quietness
guaranteeing we'll
afterwards.
make it. Well, grab on. Here goes.
I don't know about this. Oh my god. This is a bad idea. Couldn't we have just used Demi-Devil on then? We are going down.
It's no good.
Go back, go back! Oh dear.
Make an emergency
Thanks. Great. We are further down than we were, but I suppose we're in the other building. Are we? Biomon. Biomon, is it Biomon? Sorry, I think we ended up further away. It's okay. I also want to apologize to Digimon conflict in the human world. Are you known? Wish I could help from here on out, but I'll only be a burden to you. I think it's better for me to rest. Okay. Yeah, JRPGs are funny what they choose to voice and what they don't, you know? They're all like that. And I never understand it. Like, it literally comes down to individual choice as you go. Hello? Like Starbon. The collapse was the doing of another Digimon. Ooh. Look at him, this is a cool spot. Yeah, there's one dude, was it Etamon? And he's like a chimpanzee dude, but he wears like those glasses like that. And he was voiced like Elvis. It was like an Elvis dude. It was like, hey woman. But yeah, there were like a lot of these understudies and henchmen of bigger villains, and they end up being better than the actual villains. I loved it. Jesus. There's no response. My Emma mentioned something about a war between Digimon. Cool. I never thought about that. Maybe there's a civil war going on. They're gonna break through.
Let me tell you about Digivolution.
Oh, here we go.
The person who came up with the basic theories was your adoptive father,
Excuse me?
Dr. Yuki, the founder
Yuki.
of Adamus. He referred to phase
But wouldn't that be your
electron
adoptive father?
semi-cyber beings.
Maybe the operator's
Dr. Yuki's
different.
research was ignored in academic circles, but was carried on by like-minded individuals in the
Yeah, if we can get a big old chunk of this. This game is actually relatively
led to the
cheap as well,
discovery
which is
of
great.
Digivolution. As Digimon gain
In
experience
this world,
battle,
once
they
it starts
go through
getting
changes.
75, 80,
You
like I'm
might
just
even have
not
some Digimon
not
that are
in
ready
it.
to digivolve now. Check your Digivice and see.
Digimon. I can't believe we can do this. Look at that, Reggie the Digivolve. They all are they? Damn, okay. Switch sorting. Oh no, it says there with a little tick on it. Okay, that's cool. It's just Koromon. That makes sense. Usually like level 7 or so. Okay, let's see what we got. So yeah, so they're keeping this similar line that's quite similar to Cyber Sleuths. That's good. So this is the D evolution, which is kind of hard to say sometimes, I know. But yeah, that'd be where you'd go back. Bottom on, it's like, have you discovered this one? Oh, there we go. The base personality. So that's the new one, is it? It used to be like have your energy levels this and your adaptability and other stuff, and those would kind of just come with leveling. And then there's good old Agumon. You can kind of tell from that. I didn't know you could go into Dracomon. There you go. And some we've met already, you see, and some you haven't. Nice. So there's agent rank. Must be ours, is it? And there you go. 500 max HP, and then you've got that attack and stuff. So yeah, it's tougher. You can see it maxes out at level 20. That's really cool. That one is Guilemon, who is effing amazing. I love Guilemon as well. It's basically kind of a red dinosaur, you know. But I like them a lot. I always love these little voices as well. So yeah, just kind of forgive me if I go into certain lines. I know the idea is to have found them in the world, or to just pick and choose and see what you get, and that's kind of the beauty of Digimon. Like, you can always go backwards to a point, you're never really, you're not locked in, you know. So don't, even if I am like looking these things up is more of a meta, as people would say, like meta gaming and that. But I like to do it because like anyone else, you want to kind of cut down your grinding as little as possible. You don't want to go down. Oh, is it Gaimon or Gimon? I don't know which one you call it. So then there's like, oh, apparently it's slightly different, is it? Okay. It's like it should be like Toy Agumon. You don't even see any more than that. And then yes. So I think they swapped it up a little bit. They kept Dracomon in there. I think this guy here, he looks kind of familiar. I think that one of those is a Hackmon. Could be that one. No, this one's Shoutmon. Which I thought Shoutmon was the evolution of Gailmon. Is it Gailmon? I'm sorry. There you go. I'm wrong on that. Beep boop. Yeah, these websites are great for all this stuff. You're like, huh? Omni Shoutmon. I wonder will they keep any of that in. I always wish they did, you know. The anime love doing that stuff. But hell yes. But yeah, you can always go back and do all that good stuff. Nice. Yeah, we'll go for... What's the difference between this then? It needs more attack. That's about it. They really want you to go for Agumon. That's alright. We'll do that. Ish. Let's go. Used to go like... Goromon! Digivolve 2! And they would have like the writing behind it. It got so sophisticated later on. It'd be like, Agumon! And then they would roar or do whatever they needed to do. Yeah. Super cute. I loved all that. Loved it. Look at this little dude. So now he's a rookie. You can see the evolution history there as well, which is pretty cool. Nice. Looks like they've kept the equipment in as well, which sounds ridiculous, but I think it was just called accessories or equipment. They're like just little things that they can hold on to that might help their stuff. Pepper breath, yeah. Let's see, I don't think we have anything to equip. We're still early on. I want to keep pushing. Alright, now we have little Agumon. Oh, look at this. Hell yes. Digimon gain experience, undergo significant changes. Yeah, but you're the one who chooses to do that. They won't just do it randomly. Certain conditions, yeah. Stats and required agent rank. That's interesting. So that never did that before. So that is telling me that it's their way of sort of just stopping you from completely grinding it out and just getting and breaking the game. But you could probably still break it anyway. There's no need to do... Oh, look, spoilers. That's what Devimon's going to turn into. One of the OG villains, and he is so badass. Yeah, just a lot of the stuff back then, like Dragon Ball was the same, Pokemon was the same, and Digimon. Even Yu-Gi-Oh was the same. It was so hard to get episodes out after and after, so they would constantly, and I mean constantly, reuse entire frames and move sets and everything, because it was just, you were still doing that move, but sometimes it didn't make sense, the backgrounds wouldn't make sense. But yeah, so there's a lot of, as a kid you didn't notice it, you're just like, cool. As an adult you're like, 5 minutes of this episode is the same as the last one. When the following conditions must be, yeah, it's really cool. Resulting de-devolution, Digimon is registered in your field guide. Yeah, so you have to know which one they are. Bond, yeah, look at this. Technique, cumulative value, and bond. That's cool, that's kind of new. Alright. Let's see, and there he is there. Hello there, welcome to the party. Want to be an adorable mascot character. How can I get everyone to like me? This is so funny. They would actually put you on the Digiline and ask you this stuff, and you're like, these are some deep, dark questions. They even have quiz questions and everything. Try doing a daring stunt. Show off your intellectual side. I'll do PR for you. People love you the way you are. Let's keep the valor going for him, right? Nice. Now he's devoted. Learns a new personality skill. Okay, healing wisdom. What is that? Personality, healing wisdom. Replace their current personality skill. What is this? Reduces SP cost, recovery skills, also recovers 10% of target's max SP when using skills to recover. Okay, don't replace. That's pretty cool. It's the skill that comes with the personality. Okay, that's new as well. Alright, head to the roof. So obviously to get stronger as you do it, there's no you know, there's no holdback. And we have a lot of fire though, I will say that. So we'll get involved with that as well. You want to be careful with doing that kind of stuff. But there's no drawback. I couldn't think of the word. There's no drawback for Digi-Evolve, and it's only stronger and stronger. Some of them have a max level, do you know what I mean? So you don't quite get into a situation of having a level 99 of the lower. At least I don't think so in here, right? Like I think it gets to a level and it stops earning XP. Oh yeah, there we go. I wanted to scan him a little bit. No, he died again. God damn it. So yeah, with the anime, as I said, later on they became fusion, and there was a certain Digimon that you have to fuse together. Look at this shot. Jeez. Bonk. But you don't need to do that in this one. At least I don't know. You don't need to do it in Cyber Sleuth. Like, you don't need Metal Garurumon and Metal Greymon or War Greymon and War Garurumon to make Omnimon. You don't need those two. But in the anime, that's how it happened. But it was kind of a bond between friends, you know. It was like rival brothers. But yeah, it's so cool. It's a whole world and system that people probably... Dang, this is a tough one. Maybe they didn't deal with. Alright, so let's see, he's champion level, see? Jesus. I think that might be the next level, champion. And champion's not the one I get confused with. I get Mega and Ultimate confused because they're even called different things in Japan as well, I think. And then they would even confuse it as well, as I said, like certain. If it's Ultimate is the last one, they would Ultimates could sometimes lose to Megas, and you're like, what? So then they would, as I said, they would retcon it. Usually the problem was it was caused by the anime. They didn't mean to, but it was like, we can't have the mascot dying to this guy, you know. You're like, I understand that, but you've caused a massive discrepancy in the entire like power line, and that could break the whole system. What I always liked about Digimon is, for whatever reason, they had no problem doing like 1v1, and then for another episode it would be a true strong Digimon like villain, so they just all come together. I'm like, why didn't you help that time, you know? Anyway, so yeah, I sorry about not being as knowledgeable as I should be. It's just a fun thing. Yeah, so it's champion, and the next one I always get confused with. Oh yeah, maybe I was getting Growlmon and Shoutmon mixed up. Can you blame me? I say, can you blame me? I didn't even know about Greymon Blue. I thought it was just dark or black. Champion. Is it then Mega after Champion? No, it's Ultimate. See, Ultimate is after Champion, then Mega. Now, in your brain of brains, would that make sense? It's like what you call it all over again? The Persona series, where they're like severe, extreme. Like, that could be classed as the same thing. Anyway. Get ready. And like the voice actors for a lot of the English versions of Digimon, to this day, still are hugely like regarded, and they show up at conferences, and it's lovely. Jesus, that was very good. Think we can kill this guy? Digimon. But they're both dark, so they're like it's just gonna work on both. And let's see if a normal attack might do something. 65. It doesn't matter too much. Like, it's not a game, as far as I know, it's never happened to me, but if you use an element on the same element, they don't absorb it. As far as I see, it just does less damage. They don't absorb it. You won't. I've never seen them heal off it, but maybe they do. Alright, so let's keep your pepper breath up, huh? So yeah, it's hard to hear Agumon not have Agumon's voice, or at least close to it. There's probably a lot of people out there. Yeah, that crusher. Ooh, that almost one-shot me. Whoa, look at that! Cool, he turned into a little sprite. Is that he gave him something? Did he? A virus or something? Not really sure. They're not telling us right now. Can't really do anything. That might have nipped it in the bud. Oh no, he was really good. Probably not supposed to fight this guy yet, maybe. Let's heal him anyway. That's so cute. He's come back. So that was like their old Digipet, you know, like Tamagotchis and that. That's where this series started. So it has, in my opinion, more rights to the whole monster catching stuff than Pokemon. Pokemon did start early as well. I still do love Pokemon. I like them both, but if one is doing bad, they need to have as the Irish say, a kick up the arse, you know, which will get them in line, and then they'll hopefully do better, you know. Like, we're coming up on the 10th generation next year of Pokemon. If they don't do something amazing for it, I'll be as pissed as you will, you know. Yeah, so it's Ultimate then Mega. Okay, sorry, I always get that confused because my brain goes like, Ultimate is Ultimate, right? You can't get higher than Ultimate. Apparently you can. And then, as I said, yeah, they would really, even to this day, people still go like, why was that Mega able to take down an Ultimate? You know? Because plot armor and story, that's why. But trust me, the amount of times that Ash's Pikachu has taken on full-blown, triple-layered, like, champions, and like, okay, this is just, it gets to a point. But, I mean, in that series, they got away with it a little bit because you could have a level 80 Pikachu. You just could, you know? Not so much the same in Digimon, where, as I said, there's a cut-off point with the level. Doesn't mean there's like diminishing returns or anything. It's just like you are encouraged to either go forwards or backwards at that point and build up. Build. I think normal attack with him. We can get this guy down. This might do it. Here we are, 3 little rookies taking on a champion. That's pretty damn good. Alright. Well, you can finish him off with all out SP. Okay, normal attack should do it. Let's go. Oh, not quite enough. He's gonna get one more. Data Crusher. Damn, he really hates Dracomon, huh? What did he do to him? Finish him. Because that most of his strength is still strong. There you go. I should level them up quite well. At least a level or 2 anyway. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, don't you love that? It's so satisfying when they get leveled up like that. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. I feel like a kid again. I feel like a kid again. It's all this like flickering thing going on. What's that all about? Alright, so that could have been the... oh, he's amazing as well. What was his name? Oh, he was really, really funny. He's like a little... You wouldn't... probably not Machine Mon. Robot Mon. Who knows? Great. Who knows? You'd think you'd remember them all. Or at least I would remember them all. But, like, you know, it's been 450. Do you remember every Pokemon? I think we can all remember the first 150 because of the Poke Rap. You know?
Do it!
Boosh! And with Digimon, the anime over here, not only was I selected with it, they were as well. Like, we went from, like, we had the Fox Kids channel, which was like Jetix, and then there was like you know, others. God, there's so many, and they just kept changing, and it was super hard to find them sometimes. Look at these little guys. Motimon. All the little babies. It's good to make sure and see all the little babies, so that you can transform and digivolve if you need to. And de-digivolve, you know. I can't believe he's got like a attack this early. We'll have to see. Wow. God, he's strong. We'll have to see who we can get to heal as well. Like, I think a lot of people would start with Patamon because I'm really sure he gets a heal very fast. But we'll just look into it. You can always maybe buy a heal to give them anyway. I love that Dracomon is completely stolen the show. Taking over 100%. Alright, what's this down here? Cool.
Great.
What the heck? Yeah, we'll see how far we can get in our HP augment chip. Yeah, I wonder how they still deal with the party limit stuff. That was a way just to, it was like to stop. Where is it? I don't see it there. Close device. Switch to members. Can't stop you from getting too many of the really, really good ones. Revival capsule. Increase the Digimon's cumulative max HP by 50. Go, the attachments, yeah. It's the equipment. Didn't really let me, don't it? 50 max HP. Didn't let me equip them, right? I think it's another tutorial thing. System. Setup. What's up? What's that noise? Equipment and skills, yeah. How do I equip it? There we go. I swear it didn't let me. Defense. Alright. Defense. Who's got the lowest defense? 271, 201, 197. Yeah, he was kind of getting shingled out there a bit, wasn't he? Defense. Alright, everybody gets a little something. Don't say I don't love you. But those HP attachments are huge. Like extra 250 HP at this early stage in the game. Dang. I'll show you, like, there's a lot more where that comes. It's just a random. No. Looks like a random Devimon. Devimon. Used to be such a little shit. See where our first, like, little boss will be as well. And then we get to go to the, looks like we'll be going to the digital world, which is cool because I spend so many time in these kind of like cybernetic lobbies and cybersuit. I love it. I just need a little change of pace. What in the hell? It's moving again. Look at that. I've never seen anything like that. When I first saw the skeleton hands, I thought of Skullgreymon, but no. It might not even be a Digimon. You know, you never know. It could be just a mech. You don't know. I assume it is though.
that shape and structure. It's man-made.
It's man-made,
No doubt about
ooh.
it. Why did the government close this place off to begin with? Is something afoot that not even Adamus is aware of?
What they usually do in these games, they will give you a new villain Digimon, but they'll have like henchmen and smaller bosses that will be from the anime as a kind of a plug, you know.
That's why we exist.
It works.
We must fulfill our mission.
Fulfill it. Fulfilling mission. Beep, 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 beep. That music is fucking awesome.
Great.
Alright, good. Oh my god, 2 hours already. Jesus, yeah, but that's JRPGs for you. Topaz. We will eat time. That's why I want to fly on and have like, I don't want to miss anything, the same as anyone else would. Oh Jesus, I don't want to fight him. No, no, no. We already fought a champion. It's okay. But this won't even let us escape. It does, and you just hold it down, that's even easier. Nice. I'll fight the other little guy. Just that. Look at his little face. No badness intended, just as I said. That was a good fight though. I couldn't take on the other one, oh my god. What did he say? Was he said he was ultimate? I love the little face that they have. This might be the first time they've had field Digimon to attack, right? I think so. Fucking toy Agumon. But I remember in some of the Digimon World games, it was a breeding egg situation, and you just didn't know what you could get. I swear to God, I used to always just get Whalemon. This is like a PS1 game, and it barely could. The whole level could barely hold Whalemon, and he would follow behind you. And I just couldn't. And then I get a lot of the Numamons, the poop ones as well. It's very tough. I had to watch a couple of like retrospectives on those because they're just so nostalgic to me. And it's just so funny to see people like 20 years later, I didn't even think about the game, and they had been going through the same stuff. To go back and replay them as well. It just cracks me up. I love that. I've noticed that, like I've met some fantastic people online, and I've noticed that we're all around the same age or so, but we have a lot of the same, even like 6,000, 10,000 miles away. We all have the same memories a lot of the time, and I love that. I love that. It shows how much the human condition and human experience, we should all just be so grateful and nice for the worlds we have, you know, even in the bad times. Nice. I don't know who's even going to be a main. I do get drawn to the one I pick first, so I could stick with Devimon. We'll see. Turn him into a big old demon. And yeah, I'll always have love for frickin' Wargreymon. I know it's so normie.
These functions are
So it'll be a thing where it'll be Wargreymon into Omnimon or something.
His inventions contributed greatly.
But what I'm hoping is that the meta is changed for this game. People were just picking the same ones for Cyber Sleuth. Gets a bit forward. The one I used to love was, because I was talking about Vmon, he eventually turns into Susumamon. Loved him.
Than you, who bears his name. Master converting and digivolution well.
Master converting. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, War Growlmon. I got Growlmon and Shoutmon mixed up. That's my bad. Just my bad. I like Beezlemon. I'm gonna try and pick all my favorites as we go through, and then we'll go back and you know, be like, okay, this is gonna be the end game team. You know, that stuff. Oh yeah. Nice. I was it was so windy here that I have like a skylight here because I live up on the top floor, and the first time I've been living here quite a while, and for the first time it was creaking and moaning, and I'm like, oh no, this is it. It's gonna snap. That's how windy and crazy it's been, but it didn't. So I'm glad for that. Yeah. Okay. Lovely. Let's see what's the next thing. Of course I was 2 steps away from it.
What's all this?
Jesus, it really is a Digimon war. Let's see if I recognize him. Damn, it's like Unimon. Oh, look at this one. It's a Kabuterimon. That's what the Izzy's Pokemon turns into.
Look out! Here comes trouble.
No, Kabuterimon I think was blue. What's this one called?
This hostile
I'm gonna get the names wrong all over the place. I'm sorry.
You are here
Cross arts. Oh yeah, this was kind of cool. This is where you could sync attack and both would act in the same way. I like that. I definitely want to keep at least one. At least one villain. I like the idea of having a villain in Digimon. Oh yeah. Oh nice, I didn't know. Okay, so Devimon can turn into Myotismon. Oh man, we gotta do it just for the Dracula. I didn't know that, so that felt like a natural progression. I didn't know. Because they all, it felt like they were on the same power level. Just gotta show, like, size means next to nothing. Alright, let's do it. In order to use cross arts, maybe this is new. Critical points to the max. When charged to the max, you'll enter a cross art standby. No, this looks like an ultimate attack. I've never seen this before. Cool. In Cyber Sleuth, you have this sync attacks, and if they all matched, like, you could all attack together, it would just kill everything. Best way to earn CP is to strike an enemy's weak point, critical points. So we get, okay, cool. Game's gotta stop using CP as acronyms. It's that. Alright, it's Kuwagamon. I think maybe the next one after that might be Kabuterimon. Maybe. Let's see, can we analyze him first? Nice, and he is a champion again. Alright. Cool. And we go blue after that. He's 4,000. Jesus, that's still very, very high compared to what we were doing. Alright, so I think the critical points are around the attack button. Do you see that? They're kind of going around and lighting up, maybe? I think that's what they're trying to tell me. I don't listen. I really don't. And change must be for the... I don't remember that. Must be for something else. Okay, let's see what we can do to this guy. Don't know what he's weak against. And he is virus. For virus, we need like vaccine. So Draco is data, Agumon is vaccine, and Demi is virus as well. Alright. And then, so you take that into account, and then you take the elemental stuff in. That don't matter too much. Just added a little bonus. Oh, this was all enemies as well. Great, we've a lot. It takes a while to get those kind of attacks. Baby breath. Not bad, not bad. There we go, we got 40 points there. Nice, nice. Good. I'm thinking this won't work too well on him because he's also... Boosh! And he's 60, okay, that's not great. Yeah, I gotta get those cross points immediately, cross arts. That's cool, huh? That'll be what'll kick some booty. It's already just 300%, so he's really weak against fire. Insane, okay, and we have 2 fire, that's great. Pepper breath! Wow. That's just little Agumon. He's immediately attacking Agumon. Good luck with that. Alright, we'll keep these guys absolutely nailing it. I really like the art style as well. Oh, here we go. It's time. Is he going to immediately do it? A battle action employed by agents, consuming a massive amount of energy. Awesome. When critical points charged to max during battle, you will enter a cross art standby. Press RT to pull the trigger and fire off a cross art. Cool. Oh my god, look at this. Boom! Do it! Okay, so yeah, it looks like it gets all 3 of them together here. You see, it's kind of highlighting them. Here we go. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, nice, there's the gun again. What does it do to them? Does it make them into one person? Or it makes them super strong, does it? All stats have been boosted. Ah! Then it like counts down, does it? Okay. Sheesh, look at all this. Wow. I thought maybe it would do a move like that. Maybe the sync attacks might come back. Alright. This is going to be insanely powerful. It's 700 health damage. 500, okay. That's still amazing. Oh, Wind Claw. Oh, that was pretty rough one. Then just builds up again, does it? Toria! Little. Let's try one of these on him anyway. What's this one? All enemies. Wow. Screw it. I don't think he's gonna do much though. That's decent. A little bit stronger than his normal stuff. Fine by me. Wish you could kind of skip through the extra animation, but it's only, I mean, this is the stuff you crave in other games, so you can't have your cake and eat it too and then complain about the cake afterwards. It's just the way it is. Baby breath. Seems to only affect the special attacks.
Is unlike any we've encountered previously.
Okay.
Our job is to keep civilians safe from anomalies. We can't afford to make any mistakes here.
Yeah, right. Doodle. Keep doing this, seeing as it helps a little bit. See, he's not going to absorb it because we're the same. Oh, scissor claw. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Owie. Alright, we'll keep these boys doing. I think he's out of that. Yeah. Sucks, we're just doing a normal attack. No, we can actually recover some of that, can't we? How much does it give you? 300? That's fan-dabba-dowsy.
Are you okay?
It looks like I can attack after using that. Look at that! That's broken. I can attack afterwards? It's kinda broken. Get loud. The normal attack. Damn, how much damage did he do? For a normal attack. Sheesh. You can actually, yeah, you can put it into auto as well. You're feeling a bit worried. Now it says attack power of 50. What it used to do in the other, attack power of 6x4. Interesting. Yeah, it used to do this in the in Cyber Sleuth. It would just tell you what the base damage was. It's like, it's going to do 75 base damage, and then you would kind of factor in everything else. Now I think it's just like power damage. I'm not against that. So how many items can you use before it takes over a go, you know? Look at that. Oh, there we go. You know, any longer. Okay, so you get one item used per turn, and then it doesn't take up a turn. That is kind of ridiculously good. Realistically, you should never die. So I can use his to do a HP on Demi Devilmon. Still use Agumon. Right? That's kind of crazy, right? That's crazy. Almost got him. A couple more hits. Come on. This is technically our first boss that we've had to fight. Also a champion, but still 3 times the health of the guy inside. We fought him a couple of times. 69. Come on, boys. I think we're almost at another cross arts. I was hoping it was going to be a big, like, combined attack. Oh, Jesus, taking a while. Must have done something. Why is so serious? I thought they had a lot of SP, but don't. Covers HP. Physical. Not that serious. I want the mist. Interesting. 95% damage. Ooh. Dear God in heaven. Why is it so strong against him? It just is. Poor little guy. Never asked for this. Nah. Got like goofy eyes in the front, doesn't he? Always cracks me up. I call them horse eyes. They like look on different ways. Agumons don't do that. Dracomons does. Come on, that was really good. We can do this. Oh no, he got a claw in there. Gotta finish one of them off, isn't he? Ooh, he resisted it. Go, Agumon. Almost there, boys. Come on. Yes. Yes. It's gonna be too late. But yeah, I did use that one, and 95% accuracy, but then missed. Hey, why I oughta get a bit of health back. Probably won't do much damage to like 70 or something. 67 not far off. Measly. Oh, he's got one last attack in. Is he gonna hit someone? Ah, that's so mean. And we got our X arts. Ah, it's so mean. We do have a revival capsule, just for the sake of the XP though, right? I assume if they're dead they don't get XP. It sucks. I knew it was gonna happen. Seems to single him out as well for whatever reason. Right, do X arts again.
Launching cross art.
Cross arts him. It doesn't seem to boost them up that much, right? I'd rather sync attacks were cool because it just let them. What's weird is when they would do those attacks, they would then also be able to just finish off. Let's get him. Oh yeah! Yeah, I did him all in the little wiggle. Nice. Yeah, I didn't want Drecomon not to get XP there. I always buy more of that stuff. It's not a big deal. Nice. Still a lot, you know. If you're going from enemies with barely 400, even a champion with 1100, to this one being 4600. Jesus. What the hell is that? It's got to be some kind of human leftover. Jesus. Ow. That's fast. No, 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 don't capture. That could be a Digimon too. A lot of them have been humanoid. Is this thing protecting us? Are they both fighting over her? What in the hell? Yo. Sees her. You gonna grab her too? Come on. No. Now what's happening? Oh, we're getting treated some lovely cutscenes. Oh, damn! Something's gonna help. Yes! Boom. Look at that interference. That's gotta be Jupiter Mom from the box art. Jesus. Just did like a rocket punch. Fist didn't have to show himself. We got rid of this thing as well. Whoa, but it immediately transported us to the digital world. See that? Jesus! Oh, I guess that ended the war. Oh my god, no, it's obliterated everything. Was there humans there? What the hell? That can't be good. What up, Pyro? So I heard of this. I saw knockoff Pokemon wasn't too much like Eileen that there's actually a sizable amount of people. Yeah, dude. It came out around the same time. Digimon like started with the Tamagotchis. They're like chibi pets, you know. So a lot of sprite work is still in it. So they kind of did it better and did it first to Pokemon, but Pokemon just overshadowed everything. It took off. Yeah. I was one of those, like, just when you get off from school, you jump off the bus and throw your school bag, and it was whatever was on the TV. So I got into all of these Yu-Gi-Oh! And Beyblade, and some of the later ones I didn't get into so much, and Dragon Ball, and I'd watch Pokemon and Digimon. And I remember going to the cinema to see the movies, and there was this weird little show called Angela Anaconda. It was sort of done like South Park with the paper stuff, you know? But they had like weird puffed out faces and grey faces, and it was oddly like Uncanny Valley, whereas South Park was still very much its own style and circles and that. And Angela Anaconda, and they would have these over exaggerated frames for when they would speak with the mouth and that. Anyway, so the point I'm bringing this up is, for whatever reason, it was just the same network. The Angela Anaconda had an intro to the Digimon movie. So every time you watch the Digimon movie, you have to sit through about 3 minutes of Angela Anaconda. There's nothing wrong with it. I watched that Angela Anaconda, but it's so dated and so vastly different than this uber like anime, you know.
What is it?
Well, yeah, the Digimon movie was great. Like, I think it just kind of goes in ebbs and flows, where we had a lot of good years of Pokemon, and they've gotten so greedy and so distracted with stupid projects. And honestly, in my eyes, they were falling after Black and White, but really it came in when Pokemon Go took over. They realized that where the money is. It's the same problem with GTA 5. So the mainline Pokemon games have been diabolical. They don't run well, they don't look well, they barely work as a Pokemon game. So yeah, and then all the while this going on, Digimon have been secretly just kicking ass, you know. The guys that made these Media Vision, they made like the Valkyrie Chronicle games and Wild Arms and stuff, and they do a great job. Now, they're still JRPGs in the traditional sense, you know, it's kind of hallways and battles and turn-based and that, but it's been fantastic. And Digimon as an anime it's much darker than Pokemon. No matter what happens, Ash and his friends are always, and Pikachu's always surviving and coming out on top. And Digimon's out here killing Digimon, they'll kill kids, they'll go missing. Like, most of the stories are about the kids being zoomed away to the digital world for like 10, 20, 30 years sometimes, you know. It's pretty dark. So these guys, they kind of struck it rich with their Cyber Sleuth games, which came out, I think it was like 2017, 2018. And it's very similar in style to this. In that one, you're like a teenager and a kind of a junior detective. And you're going between a little kind of a computer game. Like Digimon's always been about the digital world and the human world, you know. So it works sort of the whole like anime genre about that called, I think it's called like SKA or SK. It's basically about someone being teleported to a different world, you know. One of the most famous probably like Spirited Away, but you know it's been going on for 40 years plus. But one of my favorite game series that did it was called Dot Hack, and that was sort of about if you die in the video game, you die in real life. And I know there's a lot of movies that nick that and stuff.
No, you're wrong.
But yeah, I think now is the time.
Digimon.
Pokemon, last 3 Pokemon games have been really rough. I think it's time for Digimon to step in there. And I think what Media Vision have done with these games, like both Cyber Sleuth games and now Time Stranger, is they've kind of locked in with that style for the Digimon, mixed with a little bit of a nod to Persona. There's no doubt about it, between the UI and just how the characters look, even how they dress. Their unusual fashion sense is very Persona. It's just come together beautifully. But there's no doubt about it. Just like Pokemon, Digimon has had its moments of jumping the shark. As I said, even as a kid, I dipped out when they started doing fusion stuff, and it was like a Data Squad or something. I don't know. It kind of reminds me. A lot of Japanese stuff went that way. They would keep looking at their their peers and see what they were doing. So it was like what happened with freaking Power Rangers and everything. It's like, we're going back to dinosaurs again. So yeah. So this one, with Cyber Sleuth, it was basically like Japan Shibuya Crossing mixed with kind of a digital lobby almost, where humans were hanging out in cyber AI. This one, as it with, you know, Minerva Mon, we're going to be actually going to the digital world, which is great. So good for them. Like, they worked so hard on these. There's 450 Digimon. I know it's kind of goofy. They all end with Mon, but yeah, they are wild, and it's a great series. I think, as with I was saying earlier, I kind of sometimes I love Digimon more, then I'll go back and like, oh, Pokemon's kicking ass again, and then I'll come back again. You know, it's one of those series. Even if I don't watch the animes and the cartoons anymore, the games still kind of grab me and pull me back in from time to time. Especially when you go from nieces and nephews and different generations and introducing them, and they never go away. You know. Digimon has always had to play second fiddle, and it's not fair because I think they're the most experimental and fun. They try new things. They're not afraid to fail. Pokemon, all they ever do is go by the status quo. They're like Nintendo. Like, there's actually a known quantity in Nintendo where it's like you're not allowed to veer away. Everything must be tradition. Like right now with the whole controversy with Pokemon and Power World, most of the Japanese devs have actually been, there's like a sort of a unsung or untold kind of secret or it's like a thing that you do basically over there where it's like you don't go against Nintendo, you don't go against tradition, you don't go against Pokemon, you know. So a lot of Japanese devs have actually like pointed the finger and looked down on the Power World devs, and they've done nothing wrong, you know. Yes, it's clearly part of it's a copy, but outside of just throwing the little Palmons around, or whatever the fact they're called, I played it a bit. Like, I didn't even use the guns in it, and it's a fine game. But as I always said, if something big has come along and they got too greedy and they've started to lose quality, absolutely, it's imperative that someone else comes along and does it better, because they'll never learn, you know. And Pokemon is a fine example of someone getting too greedy and getting completely complacent over many years, like probably more than a decade of just the same old shite. Like when I played Pokemon Legends for the first time, we went back to like feudal Japan. It was really, really great, but I could literally see that one of their hands were tied behind their back with the constraints, you know. It's like, oh, you can't do this. It's the same way what happened in Nintendo. There was a time during the early 2000s where Nintendo was like, do whatever you want with Mario and the Toads and whatever you want. And we got some of the greatest games of all time, some of the Mario Luigi games and Paper Mario. And then after Nintendo started making the theme parks and stuff, and the movie and everything, they started to pull those licenses back in. It's like protect, save, tradition. So now everything that come out, new Paper Mario, new Mario Luigi, even the movies, nobody is allowed to veer or experiment or do anything. It's boring as shit, and it's horrible, and I hate that. So over here you got stuff like Bandai Namco just literally knowing full well that some games aren't going to break $1 million seller, and they don't care. They go with it. Like, we've had many God Eater games. Look at Code Vein 2. I never thought that would have got a sequel. And now Digimon is like firing on all cylinders. Right now this game has more concurrence on Steam than Persona, and you know Persona. Persona's another one that I played a lot of the Shin Megami Tensei series, and That series was so niche and so weird and had very occult stuff in the background. And as a teenager, that was kind of fucking with me a little bit. Which it is what it is, you know. You always have a dark side. But then it's like just risen and risen and risen. Like, I would even argue that Persona wasn't the biggest series from Shin Megami Tensei. It was the mainline series, you know. But they've come a long way. And then, of course, kind of the school side of it and the anime side of it. And then, yeah, people have just completely latched onto it. So it's huge now. So it's really good to see Digimon doing its thing. But I understand, I'm, you know, very little difference from you, dude. You know, like, you're from rural Scotland, I'm from rural Ireland. We both had the same thing. It was whatever was on TV. You know, as a kid, you weren't like, I want to watch 712 channels. You just didn't have that. You know, we had a crappy little fake box that would bring in an all glitchy version of like Disney Channel, and then, you know, whatever you could get. Like I was saying, there was an old Fox network. What they would do was they'd have the normal networks, and then the kids version would come on afterwards. In this case, there was like Jetix, that was one of them, and then there was like Boomerang instead of Cartoon Network, and yeah, so that's where I watched a lot. Jetix and all that was a lot where, and Fox Kids, that was where I watched a lot of great stuff back in the day. So I was grateful for it, you know, long before Crunchyroll exists, long before Netflix and all that. So yeah, Digimon was awesome. I did, as I said, I fell out with it probably a lot quicker than I did Pokemon. That's just because when it's everywhere, you know. But the games, like I try and like jump in every now and then. I'm playing some Cyber Sleuth. They're very experimental. Like, these games are great because they're JRPGs, but some of the other ones, there's one that's like a visual novel, another one's like a tactical game, and it can be a bit rough. Some of them don't have even in combat in them, and there's tamers, but they haven't gone fully into the crazy farming stuff yet. I hope not. Nearly every one of my favorite JRPG series have now just gone, well, half the game is farming. It's as bad as in the West, where the half of the game is building a town and building your ship and building this shite. It's like, I don't want that.
This is a human?
Coronamon, I've seen the Minervamon before. A lot of humanoid looking Digimon. They're very funny.
Ordinary human could reach this place.
Because people just get weird with the human ones. Yeah, this part's weird. I understand, like, he does talk in some ways, but in other ways he doesn't.
What are you talking about?
You're not talking so.
What do you want?
Gumbint? She heard Gumbint instead of government.
Could you be after the egg?
What egg?
Prepare yourself, egg thief!
Well, yeah, so they had 2 Cyber Sleuth games. They were really, really fun, and now it's actually, I didn't realize how many years it was later, but they've been working hard on this one, and it already, I can tell, even though the Cyber Sleuth games hold up really well, even though it's only been, what, like 7 years maybe 6, 7 years, they've still improved on it. It's great. You can now, like, Digivolve whenever you want. There's a Lunamon.
This human
Some of these could be just completely new as well. Oh Jesus, this thing followed us. What the hell is it? It looks like that Mummy-mon, if anyone remembers that.
What? Another intruder?
But yeah, I understand where you come from. It's why it's hard for me. Like, I played Pokemon games on the channel, and I have not finished them because I just can't. You don't get the feedback. And then with Digimon, this is the first Digimon game I played on the channel, so I'm like, I don't expect anything different, but I want to stick with them. Like, I've been playing some JRPGs on the channel, and I've, like, literally, you know, tooth and nail told myself to stick with them. So we've beaten big ones, like things like Final Fantasy 7 and that. They almost play themselves because they have a backing, but even Metaphor ReFantasia, which is from the Persona guys, it's even just hard to say sometimes, so it's hard to keep it going, but I really did. The problem is, I can play like an 8-hour session of an RPG and just get nowhere, you know? So it always fit itself better to YouTube videos. It's a little bit different and trickier with streaming. It's not like I don't keep myself engaged, because that's fine, you know, especially, but, you know, there's things that it's very hard to avoid with streaming, like I said, grinding. I don't think there's a soul alive that wants to watch someone grind in a game, you know. I see people do it, I really do. I've seen people, even with, like, I'm watching people play a Silk Song and they'll do all the side stuff, and it's like a literal NPC quest of just going here to here, like a delivery Uber driver, and you're like, how the fuck? But it just goes to show, like, if you have the fan base, if you have the friendships and that, they'll just watch you do anything. They'll watch you, you know, slap your ass for half an hour. But just kind of comes out, and I've noticed, like, getting back on point with these kind of games, these RPGs and that, like, most people streaming a Pokemon game is a Pokemon only streamer. That's just the way it is. They have the little fucking UI and all the little, and the same, no difference probably with Digimon and that too, you know. And I get that. Oh, they call her little Minnie. That's cute. We have to do something with this guy. He's insane. I think we just brought him over to the digital world. That's bad.
Is that your friend?
Well, yeah, we've never. It's been a while since we got to actually get going to the digital world, so that's what I'm excited about. It creates that little fantasy side of it. And it was here when the building blew up. Wait, did it follow me here? I think so. So yeah, right now we know very little. We're kind of these weird agents. We work for that thing on the side. It's called Adamas. And I don't know what the hell it's all about. Are we from the future? I'm not too sure. Like the agents didn't even know what Digimon were.
If something happens to that egg, the human world might be affected too.
And now they've gone full field battles as well. So you're not doing random encounters. I know you're not a big fan of turn-based. What's funny is that we're now going to start going into another renaissance of turn-based. And you're like, we never went away from it. But thanks to Clear Obscure, you're going to have a lot of Western and Eastern going hard on the turn-based again.
Help us, please?
Okay, I'll get him, don't worry. Yeah, the uniform is crazy. Mint green and red. Well, we'll switch it up if we can. There's no signal. Oh, that makes sense. So yeah, the time stuff might be a bit odd. We'll see. The view after the end. Look at these little guys. Are you okay now? I guess you're all I have right now. Get after that dark interloper. Interloper. These are cute. These could be new. I'm not too sure. As I said, like the anime that I'm talking about growing up watching as a kid, those are 20 years old, if not some of them 30 years old. That is the truth. Nice navigation. Okay, we don't even have ours, do we? We don't have our Digimon either. What the hell? But yeah, in the Cyber Sleuth games, they're very kind of deliberate in a good way. Yeah, like all your healing and digi evolution and all that has to be done in this little computer with a computer room and a computer girl. And like they've just streamlined all of that, so it's really good. But yeah, I get you for sure. I think if you look back, we were talking a good bit about the Arkham games or Jack and Daxter or Spyro. We all have that one series that means the world to us.
Stop it! That egg is very important.
Could be if there's a crest on an agent always answers cry for help. Give me a little more time to think. I don't know what's going on. No, let's do it. Let's go. We haven't been able to fight it before. Let's see what happens. Ooh, yeah, what kind of egg is it? Ooh. Usually there was some eggs that had a crest on it. Damn, he pushed them out of the way. Oh no, he still hit it. No. Damn, where the hell did it go? It destroyed everything. No, the egg is still there. Grab it, dude. Yeah, there's an entire series out there. There's huge JRPG series that I have never even touched. You know, like I have no history with the Trails, what's called Legend of the Skies, Trails of the Skies. Legend. Then there's the Yi series as well. I've never really played any of those. It's like YS. They have like 10 or 12 games as well. Never even played them. Just, you either come in contact with them or you don't. It's just the way it is.
We're meant to save this world.
Ooh.
Egg thief!
Egg thief! We've already seen a good few callbacks to the OG. Where the hell are we now? Okay. Really getting into it. Calm, boy.
Seems we have another mess in our hands.
Lots of voice acting. That's great. I'm delighted with that.
A conflict over the natural laws of this world.
You can literally tell the budget has been at least tripled. And the Cyber Sleuth games are already great. I think what happened with those is they became little sleeper hits, you know, with the fan base and just constantly taking over. Constantly getting sales as you went.
Even listening? You know this is all happening in your domain.
And then next week I think is Battlefield 6, so that's going to be huge.
Homeros.
I like to play... I do play a lot of RPGs and JRPGs, so I try and stream as much as I can, but I punish myself if I drop them on stream. Because I'm very adamant, I'm like still stuck in like 2016 fucking YouTube ways, so when I don't play these games off stream if it's for a stream, do you get me? Unless it's like grinding. or something I can do, which I do love about RPGs. Like, oh, I can just get an extra 10 levels off stream. It's monotonous work, but it's very nice if you've nothing else go along, you know. It's a good distraction. But I don't like doing story or anything. Like, I hold myself like accountable, and I don't do that. And the reason for that is I myself hate a walkthrough or playthrough or a stream where they're just like skipping around. Some people will do that. It's like, here's one stream where I start the game, and then I'll stream it again next month, and I'm finishing the game. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's not, everything's not meant to be perfect walkthroughs, but it's like, you can't expect people to follow along either. It's to each their own. It kind of comes down to what you get out of a game, you know. Some people only do like clips and things like that, and like, it's up to yourself. Alright, somehow we're now sent back to our world. I was thinking that was a bit early to go over there. Reunions bring trouble. Are they going to know? Why did we come out of the toilet? Are they going to know about the explosion? Where did the egg go? I have so many questions. Kept the big map on there. My daughter might be inside. Let's see. You see the government building in the background? Maybe. It obliterated like 3 or 4 blocks, man. I wasn't expecting anybody to be alive. But we might have gone through time again, you see. Not again, we didn't do it in the first place, but something's definitely off. It's the big deal with those people. I like the music so far. I like the camera angles. Everything was a little bit stiff in Cyber Sleuth, but once you get used to it, it was fine. But no, this is just a delight to play for sure. Hell yes. I'm so happy to be playing this. Now, a new Pokemon's coming out at the end of the month, so yeah, but so is everything, you know. I don't know why it's like 4 games at the end of the month. That actually drives me nuts. It shouldn't be at the same time, and it shouldn't be near Halloween. Not sure, Halloween game. That's why I know that sounds a bit ridiculous.
You've got to be kidding me.
There's
My daughter might still be in there.
My daughter, ooh, that has to be the father of that girl we bumped into and
You
tried
can't
to save.
just suddenly declare the area off limits.
Now, when a game like this having so much voice acting, one is a huge undertaking and extremely time sensitive, but also allows us to immerse ourselves in the story more.
What's all the commotion?
So yeah, I'll be yapping away. Oh, some secret agents. Who's our buzzing buddy over here? Shota Korai. Oh wow. There they go. The anomalous affairs. Literally
Hiroi.
shady FBI.
Shiroki. Have you finished sealing off the area? Begin preparations to breach.
We'll have to deal with these. In Cyber Sleuth, it was always about hacking groups and hackers, and they would treat themselves like mini gangs.
This area is now under blockade. Please evacuate immediately.
Had some interesting concepts. Not only was it about like the digital world spilling into our world, it also had the idea of Digimon possessing humans, and that got so weird. They were like freaking out over their emotions, and that was weird. I like that idea. It was like a person coming down with a virus, but instead of being the cold and flu, it was an actual computer virus, you know? I like that.
You can't lose her too. I just can't. Look, we need to avoid any further incidents, so please just let us.
This being such a success and a long time coming, it really does once again cement how important Digimon is, and the future of Digimon games are pretty much happy enough.
Typical. This organization never changes.
I like when a series experiments with genres and games and all that, but when one becomes a moneymaker, they lean into it then, you know? Like right now, all we've ever asked for is a proper 3D, whether it's open world or not, doesn't matter, but a proper 3D well done Pokemon game, and you end up with Pokemon Sleep and Pokemon Cafe and Pokemon Go and Pokemon Fuck, you know, like, jeez, it's just ridiculous. Digimon's over here like, we experiment, but it never detracts from Digimon World, which is their main series, and Digimon Story, which is also their main series. We have the Strive, we have other stuff, there's mobile games, but it never detracts from them. And those, because of that being their main series, they've only gone from strength to strength.
Forget it. Talking to you lot is pointless.
Different. Oh, maybe Strive was the Digimon World game. What was the other one? Survive? Maybe Strive, I don't know.
Prepare to breach. All units confirm your positions.
Breach? Sorry, I'm bad. There's one of them, I'd say the fans of it are already going like, that's not fair, that's my favourite. Because there is a fan base for visual novels. They're huge, you know? Because visual novels have come a long way, and now they're like interactive stuff, like Danganronpa, which is a weird murder mystery game show visual novel. They fucking love that shit. It's like Yandere, or whatever it's called, Yandere. Yandir, as I like to say sometimes. Which one is it? I won't lie, oh yeah, it was World Next Order, that was it, I knew that. I'm more of a Digimon World fan, but these story games have been amazing, absolutely amazing. And they're both all JRPGs, it just means they're that type, you know, that's all. There's no difference. Yeah, was it Survive or Strive? I'm sorry. It's one of those weird games as well where, yeah, just Digimon Survive. I don't know if they'll even make another one. It's one of those weird games where I want to try it, but because it didn't sell as much and it has a bit of a bad rep, they end up leaving it at a really high price, you know? Like I said, I got both Cyber Sleuth games for a $5 for both of them. It's $2.50 each. I was like, oh, and on a Switch, so it's become my little bedtime, like, you know, hour gaming in bed, like just Digimon crack. But yeah. It's not always the case, you know. It's not always the case with these games. So I would try the tactical one because I like it. I want to get Final Fantasy Tactics. I like tactical games. It just have to be done well, you know. As I said, the time wasting factor. So I want to get those Mario Rabbit Kingdom. Those ones are tactical. XCOM. We played Marvel Midnight Suns, which was freaking amazing.
Bad feeling about this.
So yeah, I do like that stuff.
All over again.
It has to be done well. We've come a long way. We'll only be putting up with the coop.
I can't get through. What the hell is happening?
The world is collapsing.
What's with the weird outfit?
Oh, thanks a lot. At least someone else said it is weird. Something the matter? Yeah, this bit is confusing. If I press the button, say it, or skip the next one.
Yes, something is the matter, actually.
If he shows us a picture of his daughter, we'll know who he's talking about, because we never actually got her name.
Inori? Where are
Oh, Nori. Okay, I think she was in Cyber Sleuth, wasn't she? Was she Hacker's Memory, maybe? Or is she brand new?
What the hell is happening? She's down in the underground. That must be why the reception's so bad. I need to find a way down there. Damn it, it's locked. What can I even do?
What can I do? Bum, 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 bum. No, maybe she's just for Time Stranger, is she? I've seen her before, but for me it could have been even the Super Lucky probably open with Digimon's power. Where the hell is our Digimon? Oh, there they are. Now, what the heck? You the one who did that? It's amazing.
My daughter is stuck inside.
Don't worry, we'll get her.
I think she's gotten mixed up with the rumored anomalous.
Why does this feel like before the explosion happened? I'm starting to think we've traveled back in time or something.
Would you be willing to come with me to help? I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to my sweet girl.
My sweet girl.
Please.
I swear, some things don't translate well to English. Protecting civilians from anomalies is my job.
Thank you so much. All right.
No problem.
Let's go find that rebellious child of mine.
Yes, that damn rebellious child. Boop. Yeah, I want to take a nice big chunk out of this because I think half my issue is I get so same with Souls-likes. I am like 100% person when it comes to an area, like all the treasure chest, all of the bosses, and you're like, dude, this area is an hour tops, and you've been here for 4 hours.
I haven't got the faintest idea of what's happening.
That happens. It's like a thing. I'm like freaking OCD about it. I like that. I think it stems from bad habits from trophy hunting and achievement hunting days where he's not going to call out the Digimon. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? Are you okay, man? It's not her, but is she okay? Can we get a hospital?
What are you doing down
Get her, Cole. You know who that is? Hello. She's kind of cute. Look at her. Is that like a hairpin or something? Looks like a thermometer.
Calm down. Take a deep breath and tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. Well, they say weird things show up down here, so I thought if I caught them on video...
Oh god, she wants to go viral. She's a scientist or what? What?
Hey, is that some kind of cosplay? Actually,
okay, I'm glad everybody's talking about the weird uniform. Kind of looks like he should be in like Crimson Skies or something. Or Skies of Arcadia. Dude, bring those games back. Oh my lord. Love them. Like Sky Pirate RPGs. Like, yes please. The funny thing is, the one to kind of get the theme right and cool was Final Fantasy 12. You don't even do any Sky Pirate stuff. Bald tier.
You want to be a guest on my channel?
Oh god, does she work for the Occult Tokyo TV?
Of yours would get a ton of views.
Yeah, you know, thanks to Persona and a lot of other things, JRPGs, especially Japanese made and Japanese themed, can't quite avoid, you know, the concept of just how crazy big like live streaming and influencer stuff is over there. But instead of on the Western side of stuff where they get really dumb with it, like Aiden Ross style, they're like, oh god, this is cringing. Japanese side of stuff, I don't think it's as cringy, but it is a bit forceful. You're like, okay, we get it. And it's like things from Hatsune Miku as well. What ends up happening, you have this weird art imitating life, imitating art kind of thing, where some of they get so popular in a video game that they become their own like Vocaloids and things like that, you know? Like right now we're going through such a weird blend matrix of things where you've got, look at Arcane, you know? And then there's the League of Legends. They have their own K-pop groups, you know. I think there's one called Diva or something like that, and they even performed where they had hologram versions of each other with their counterparts singing. And then we've had, as I said, the Vocaloids, which have been around for like 30 years, so it's nothing new, but they put on full tours and concerts all behind a holographic screen, you know. You're like looking at a screen performance, but it's come such a long way. Anyway, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I was right.
Help me get some engagement for Occult Tokyo.
Occult Tokyo. I love how they've done that. So it's like the T of Tokyo is a cult, you know. So it's Occult Tokyo. Occult Tokyo. That's really clever. But not even spooky at all. It's just anime. Nice. Hideko. Okay, so when you're playing a Japanese game in English, 9 days out of 10, they will transfer the first name to first name. You know, where it should be. I said first name to first name, but in actual Japanese, their first name is last. The last name is first. So yeah, but it still gets confusing because some names are quite short, and you're like, oh yes, I'll just say it the Japanese way because I'm playing a Japanese game and it's not right at all. Hirako, so she's a fledgling streamer, but she looks like a scientist. God help us. Nice. They're like, no, thank you. Yeah, I think the worst implementation of influencer into a video game was Screwball at Spider-Man. Like that, like there's parts of Insomniac, I love them for life, but they have a little side of them that is fully West Coast influenced. Like one of my favorite Insomniac games is Sunset Overdrive, which is really cool. It's Tony Hawk's meets like Ratchet and Clank guns and zombies. But there's this part of it, this fucking part of it where they have a real TV in the game and they got actual developers, which was just a PR community manager who all of a sudden thought he wanted to be on TV, so every TV appearance was him. Now luckily if you played the game now, all that stuff was kind of shut down. So yeah, anyway, so fast forward to Spider-Man and they put Screwball in there and she's a dumbass YouTuber wannabe influencer. It's so annoying. Like this one, Hirako already doesn't seem that annoying. She's just like, help me out, you know, little goober. But Screwball is shrill, annoying, high-pitched, in your face constantly. Oh my god. And it shows that Western tone deafness mixed with like Japanese, like towing the line of cringe and funny, you know. That's a big difference. On the Western side it's not even cringe, it's just you can't stand it. It's George Costanza, can't stand it. But the Japanese get away with it, but they do, you know, some things when they do comedy elements for certain characters, they really up the cringe value. Like I always talk about a guy in Demon Slayer, I always get his name wrong. What is it? Fucking. Now he's like, oh, he's a cool dude now. It's like, is it Zenitsu? Yeah, Zenitsu. My god, now everyone's like, oh, but no, he's so cool. So many guys, like teenagers, and unfortunately dudes in their 20s, seem to resonate with that guy. I'm like, good lord. And it does seem to have that vibe of an ADHD kid. But the issue I have with him as well is they weren't afraid to do this very creepy thing, like with Brock and Pokemon being creeping on women. He's a grown-ass man, right? He's grown, right? But not Zenitsu was like creeping on a 14-year-old. So I was not okay with that. So the fact of the matter is, no matter how much time has gone on, everyone's like, oh, he's come into his own now. I'm like, yeah, so does everyone else. Like we're trying to find the list and the files now in America, aren't we? I bet you they came into their own as well.
Who's that creature just now?
There was a time when they were like teenagers and kids and not creepazoids that they are now. You assume,
You mean
right?
to tell me you know what that thing
You
was?
don't give people a pass on those things. And you're telling me that the people who resonated with Zenitsu while he was being a creep weren't like, I can do that to the girls in the cafeteria in school or during recess. Like it's the wrong message to send. You nip that stuff in the bud when they're like 12, 14, or you don't at all, and they turn into degenerates and felons. And that's my thoughts on that. People are always like, oh God, they must be born evil. How could this ever happen to this? And my son was so lovely. He's such a nice, sweet boy. And now he's a serial killer. It's like, no, that's not how it works. Sorry. There's 1 in a billion chance of that happening, where you're actually born that evil. The rest is literally nature, nurture, and your environment. And he's a victim of all 3. That's how it works.
Was it a Digimon's power that
People
broke
clearly
the lock
not
and got
just,
us in here too?
you know, watching the ball. They drop the ball. The ball happens to be the mental health of this man-child. Man-child. Man with glasses. Anyway, sorry to go off on that. Sometimes when you go there in a conversation, you might as well just go there. I don't shy off away from things.
Knees just gave out.
You guys go away. Oh, she's a bit. Yeah, they definitely get a bit goofy. But the thing is, I don't know what it is, but I cringe less at Japanese stuff unless it's like fully ham-fisted. You know, and it can. Oh, look at it. Yeah, this little guy. He was like a little villain as well, wasn't he? What was his name? He's like Caterpie or something. So no, don't you ever. Wormbon. How could I forget? Damn. Look at this dude. Stronger than the boss we fought. Let's get them all. Ignition flare. See those? You just do a normal move. God, how many times did that hit? Sheesh.
Get ready. Have my breath.
Boosh. Yeah, I cringe a lot less. I don't know what it is. Maybe just tolerance. Maybe it's the cute factor to get away with it. Whereas when you cringe at like Western stuff, 9 times out of 10, what is it? The Western stuff. It's written by a 42-year-old mom of 3, you know, or a Disney adult. That's what I like to call them. A lot of these Western writers in video games, they're Disney adults. And it's like, as I always say, like, enjoy what you want. But a Disney adult is just a person that has been not told no, and they're obsessed with something and just will never been able to deal with their obsession in moderation. Trust me, I see a lot of. That cutie Cinderella one. She's like a Disney adult. She can't do a single stream with somebody without bringing them. Like, I actually thought she worked for Disney. She brings them straight to Disneyland. Disneyland, to me, like every theme park, is an experience you do once. You know, you like do it once as a kid, once as an adult. Just do it once in your life, and that's it. People don't do that. You know, they're collecting the 75,000 Mickey ears and stuff. Sure, as long as they're not hurting anybody, I don't really care that much, you know, just bring it up randomly. But it just does seem like that once again, ironically being Disney as well as the Peter Pan syndrome. What in the hell? Look at those guys. Yeah, that's the poos and the slimes. What just happened there? Oh, there was one there. Is this a Numamon? Yeah, Numamon. Yeah. So this guy transforms into a gold version. He wears bling and chains, and it's a little bit stereotyping. Anyway, and he drops extra gold, and then he goes beyond that. He's called like Platinum Numamon, and he has wings, and he will like triple your XP. So people will roll around with these just to cut through the grinding, which is hilarious. But he's usually a sign of, oh, you messed up, and your Digimon ended up becoming this thing, you know. But like with everything else, people will find to min-max the mollusk, so he's a type of a slug or a snail. How the hell has he got so much health? See, he might be a champion. I know that sounds ridiculous, is he? He is, look. How do, like, put him beside fucking Greymon. That's another champion. I told you, size means nothing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I've definitely cringed out of my skin on stuff. just it comes down to what kind of person you are, you know. Like, I think as much as people have been open about the, you know, these days, last 10 years, there's the poop, told you, poop toss, you know, about their sexualities and all that stuff, and it's great. You know, I think when you think about the things we're into, our likes and dislikes, or anime, or our video games, or even our kinks, we're way more open about that too, right? That's a good thing. But yeah, you do. There's even in Japan, there's a level of what's the cultural norms, and then what's the cultural acceptance. You know, like it's like this. You're getting a bit out of hand, but we accept you. And then finally, there's ones that are looked down on and shamed. You know, I think Japanese culture, you know, they still have a lot of shame that shouldn't exist. Like, I think a lot of parental shame of their children because they don't go the way they want. Like, that's wrong. But sometimes, like, I think some societal shame is okay. That's what keeps us on the moral line of what's acceptable. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, and then when it comes to like anime and stuff, when someone becomes obsessed, they have a name for that. They have an actual. It's called otaku. You know, you might have heard of my website called Kotaku. That's kind of similar. So an otaku is someone who will change their life, their personality, their existence to mimic their obsession. It includes anything from like living in an internet cafe, literally living online, all the way to getting like body modification, plastic surgery to look like somebody. And yeah, there's a very good reason why these things are like, not just that they look up down on them, it's like, hey, we're fucking worried about you. So the same thing happened, like the anime has gone quite wild even on the western shores. Even like I see a lot of mainland Europe hugely, like, you know, you're either a metalhead or like they're wild into anime and stuff, you know. What's funny with video games is because it encompasses all that, from music to anime, it sucks it all in, even movie games, all that stuff there. You never, I don't think you become like an addict like that, you know, it just encompasses anything. People would get addicted to one particular game, right, you know, but not as a whole, I don't think. It's like all Call of Duty or all League of Legends or all World of Warcraft, but not on its own. You don't see that as much. Or they'll like find, like I was saying about Persona, like it's unbelievable how quick people have become so addicted to Persona. And I'm being honest with you, when Persona 3 and 4 came out, this was during the Vita days as well, most of people didn't even know what it was. So my gripe with it, and it's just a small one, I don't really care, is that how the internet and social media in the last 5 years at least have turned people into, and TikTok as well, just obsessive, compulsive people everywhere, fucking everywhere. And I'm like, it was never this bad. Like, when we were growing up with MySpace and Bebos and even Facebook for a point, you just did your thing, you know. There wasn't even like Tumblr and all them, like, you don't get obsessed about those things. I don't think we did. I think it was because at the time dial-up internet was so fucking slow. 2, we didn't have phones with internet in it, and 3, our parents would beat the shit out of us when we had 1 hour on the PC, you know. That was about it. That's just not the case now. There's no, like, even move away from the word shame, there's no moderation. I'm not talking about mods in the stream. I'm talking about the concept of humans enjoying things as a part of a balanced life, you know. We look at food as part of a balanced diet and we just laugh at it, but if we ever just, that's the way, like, whenever I get like annoyed about bringing it up, I bring up the concept of a video game coming out and people just, you know, beating it in a day, in a weekend. I think that's your prerogative, do whatever you want, but it's just pure, unadulterated, like, it's like just putting all the taps open at once, you know. There's no, we have no self-control. We have no self-control. That's what it is. It's so weird, and they have to be the first to do everything in this and that. What's this? Extra strikes? Yeah, see, this is the one I was talking about. So, is this be the cross strikes? Press A to trigger extra strikes? No, maybe not. When the circle reach, cause a strike effect. Well, that's cool. Maybe you don't do the sync ones anymore. Cool. Did you poison him? So yes, it's a funny one, right? It's a funny one. Like take for instance, like I was saying about the first time I really noticed it. I hadn't noticed it before, so I didn't care. I still don't care that much, but I noticed it when Last of Us Part 2 came out. People were just finishing the game and breaking the disc, all for like clout, but they were finishing the game. This is a game that took 7 years to come out, and they'd finished it on stream that day, you know. Nowadays it's like Silksong. Silksong's like a 50-hour game. When the first one came out, it was barely known. People were discovering secrets together. And people had platinumed that game in the weekend, you know. I know people that are still playing it now. I'm still playing it. You know, I'm going to take my time and have fun with it. It's just so weird. They're like, people are acting like children that can't chew their food and they choke on it, you know. And that's what a child does. That's not what a grown-ass adult does. Why can't people just sit and enjoy things and take your time? Because these are the same people. Mark my words. They'll be asking for Silksong DLC. They'll be asking... I never seen this guy, like a flying elephant. They'll be asking for all this stuff. And that's what gets me by the goat. It's like, you just got this game. It's not my fault that you're not a normal human being with self-control, that you can't just sit there and enjoy things. It's so silly. And something I've noticed about game devs is they don't want people who speedrun and finish games in a week. Well, they want speedrunners because they'll play it forever, but you know what I mean? In terms of finishing the game that weekend, they don't want those people. They want a game's longevity to last. So I even get like codes now, and they're like, please just play past the tutorial. I'm like, do people not play past the tutorial? I'm like, no, they don't play. They'll give them codes and they won't play past the 2-hour mark because of the refund system. But that's how bad things have got. And it's the same, if someone finished your game in a weekend, the whole hype is gone. And that's what's happening with streaming. Like, gaming is dead because we have done that. We've turned it into the bingenetwork.com. And it's shite. It's so shite. So we don't appreciate anything. We don't appreciate music because TikTok has it gone like that. We don't, and Spotify, and it's all too easy. We don't appreciate movies. You either go see them 14, 15 times, but I asked you to tell me about the story or quote a line from it, and you can't tell me because your brain is just mush. It's TikTok brain rot. And then you don't appreciate games because they're over and done with. Yeah, you might play them hundreds of times, but you're just being the first to do this and the first to do that. And shite. I think everything's too easy and too fast now. I do miss when everything's slowed down. We're racing as a society to our own annihilation as quick as possible, and it's all downhill, and that sucks, you know. And does it start from something as stupid as just how we consume our media? Sure it does, because we shouldn't be really consuming any media at all. We should be out and about talking and having fun. That's a whole different discussion. The human experience is dead. Now it's all up to you, AI. You gotta help us. You gotta help us. We got our first little dungeon. Anyway, away from that. Sorry, I went on like 4 different tangents there. But yeah, I think the main point is just enjoy yourself, enjoy your life, and don't forget to just take a breath. You know, everything doesn't have to be over immediately. Because what you're gonna find is you'll be wondering why you're not enjoying anything and you don't enjoy life or anything. Nice. We could make some new Digimon. Like, they're not that high a level yet, our boys. We'll see. You could still check in. Yeah, experience level. Yeah, as I was saying, like, once you get like level 4, level 5. But what's cool is, even if you don't know what the next Digi-evolution is going to be, you can still kind of see, you know, and say, oh, you're not ready to Digivolve, right? It should let us have a look. It does. Okay, so you start to see what you want to do. So I'm trying to get him to Devimon, which I believe is this one here with the horn. Oh, actually, it's him right there. So you need to be agent rank 3. So that's going to harbor us a little bit. It doesn't actually say anything about his overall level, though. That's unusual. If they're doing away with that altogether, it used to be you need to get them to a certain level. And then, yeah, maybe I'll take him all the way to Myotismon and Venom Myotismon for fun. I don't think something that would be like long. Look at that. You know, it's probably not great. What is strategic enlightened? Is that the one they want you to be? I don't know. And then what we got? Oh, look, we can actually change him into Nuamon. So that's the funny thing. If we wanted to get the platinum guy, that's the way you'd go. But you can see nearly everything is type of dinosaurs. You got like Greymon. It's probably like Shoutmon, Skullgreymon. And this guy I'll look into it. That looks like a Machine Dramon, which we're one of the legendary foes. He's amazing. He kind of looks like a huge robot dragon. It could be him. He's really cool. That one looks like kind of be looking like Tyrannomon a little bit. We'll see. We'll get lots more, don't we? Yeah, I do want to mess around. I should get Impmon. Let's do it anyway. Do it! So I wanted him to turn into Beelzemon. He's fun. There you go. Look at him. He's so cute. Little devil, huh? Let's see what his are. I think they will earn. That's why I should just keep converting more. So I think they'll earn some XP that way. See if I recognize any of them. Oh, and there's Devimon, I think, again. This one looks like it could be Bubbymon, maybe. There's that spider chick. I don't know if I see Weaselmon anyway. It might be hard to see. Nice. And there's like, wasn't there like Katomon as well? Who else? Who else could we convert? Who seems like they could be cool? This guy here. Kotemon. Just they'll, I assume, well, I can double check, they usually would earn, the reserves will earn XP, and even the ones in the farm earn XP, so why not? Why not? Oh, come on, he sounds familiar, like the start of something. And we could make, it doesn't really show you there, do you have to do it again, is it how that works? Well, maybe I just didn't find Koromon. But you could make one of them back into Agumon, or find a different path and take it to, you know, if you wanted a few of those new Mamons, these guys here. If I could just wait, keep fighting those. They're on the wall though. You do it that way, you know. And get that extra XP. I wonder if they're in your reserve, do you get it as well? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Max. These are all little babish. We'll see where they go. I'm nearly sure this guy was good as well. Got some, I'm not sure he went somewhere. There you go. It's as simple as that to make your Digimon. Pretty fun. Right, let's see if they start gaining some levels. But now I don't know if maybe they wanted to move away from people grinding, so they're like, we have no level requirements. But I don't think that's true at all. If it's agent rank, that means it'll be story based. You see, that might be something that people might be a little bit mad about. Did I miss it? Yeah. These little guys, we can just pretty much Macadoo. Munchobon. Nice. Yeah, okay, there you go. They're earning XP. Alright. Well, still nice to have them do that. Do it!
Ready to launch.
Looks like your cross arts can carry over to another fight. Wind of regeneration. Whoa! Is that because I did that? It's like a random effect. We got SP as well. Let's see if we can get like the first kind of digital world area. Even if it's like a 4-hour stream, that's okay. We're going for 3 hours. Okay, let's do this. X art, because he'd like a... Oh no, it's escape, is it? No, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry, I was wondering what was happening there. Boosh! You just keep hitting them and coming back in. Go!
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright. Did we find anything that was... He's like not weak to it, is he not? Wap wap. I think he's neutral. He's probably neutral to a lot of things though. See, that's not that neutral. I'll check that. And how is he against this? Also kind of neutral. Jesus! It's the power. Nice, he's almost dead. He didn't even get a go yet. He's a champion, right? Jesus. But he gets very little scan rate. Do you see that?
Wow.
Wow. And then we're going through here. Can we? No, that's for later. Okay. Yeah, one thing that was annoying, I don't know if they'll bring them back. In Cyber Sleuth, you had these cool powers, like this, like hacking tools, and it was like wall crack and all these. It was basically like a firewall thing and all that. or data breach, and it was cool, but they had them so level gated that it got to this point that every time you come into a new room, they would immediately, I think what they were trying to do was, it was very Persona like, whereas like Tartarus, where you were I want to fight a few more of these, where you were going up the dungeons, but they would always give you an exit, so the door was like either to the next level of the dungeon. So I appreciated it in a way. Oh shit, there's two of them. I appreciate it in a way, and then in another way it was driving me absolutely potty because it didn't know really what it wanted to be. Alright, this could be rough. Yeesh, that's not bad. Okay, let's try and transfix on one of them. Oh, now it says it does damage. How come it did 0 before? Just didn't know. A little laugh every time cracks me up. Oh, I was at 300% a minute ago. Poop Tosh. What was that? Ocean Wave. Jesus, 370 on him. He has really bad defense for some reason. You just get rid of him. See that does 300%? I think it's because it's fire on him, but I think he's vaccine to his virus, and that's what's causing it. Digimon. See, a normal attack might be better. Not really. Not really. That's why his fire doesn't do enough. I'm still alive. Yeah. Ha. Oh shit, that's gonna kill him. Son of a bitch. Oh, look at this, you can change him out. Cool. So these are both data, and then he is virus. Sure, why not? He's all out of pepper breath.
Now, operations complete.
Nice, sometimes it goes really fast and that's cool. I'm not messing with the speed of that thing, it just seems to do it itself. Bonk! Look at that voice on him. Nice. Did it for the scans, that brought him up to 60%.
I'm sorry.
Oh. So now let's see, does it replace him? It does. Does he stay down? No, he's back to normal. True.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, why does the player character have to say that? Feels responsible. What the hell happened there? Jesus! Immediately attacks us. Immediately almost kills him. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. I think it's because I have the battles turned up to +5. I didn't do that though. See,
Much appreciated.
by putting the +5, it lets you skip through some of the. Wait, are we going anywhere? No. Let you skip through some of the attacks, which is very nice. That's a ladder. Doesn't really tell you exactly where to go, does it? Just find it for yourself. Went down there. Did we get stuff? I was kind of just trying to fight more of those Numamons. There's one here. One, we can scan it. It's like a champion. And two. Kind of strong and it's good. Decent anyway. Trying to focus on one. Oh Christ, he never healed. Why did he go sorry then? He's gonna die again. Fuck. Said sorry and it regenerated. Then didn't. Make it make sense. Let me kill one before they get to do their move. No. And we got Poop Toss. So you can turn up or down the speed. And I told you it was gonna kill him. Fuck's sake.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, that's you can turn down the speed while your things are happening. That's good. I thought of everything. You might have survived if we could have just killed one like that. Alright, what can you do, buddy? Oh, your hothead forms and crush blade. Forms steel physical attack. Crit rate, okay. Let's give it a try, why not? Very bad, okay. It's okay. You gotta learn what works to find out what doesn't. Ow. That must be like a ground attack because it doesn't even hit your boy. Extra strike. Wing of regeneration. Oh my god, Agama. What else can you do? Hothead. All that for 95 measly damage. Sounds about right. About the same there. It's only Agumon to the rescue. Charado.
Ready to go. No!
Things is just higher speed. I'm not doing it. Just plus 3. Yeah, that's almost better. Ah. He's almost dead. Just kill him. Good, okay, cool. Oh, almost 90%. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Didn't even get to switch me Digimon out. Just slipping and saying Pokemon back here. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. So he's the only good on his own. Oh yeah, figure. Just have to have the right. See the way they're like really just pushing for, you know, data. So he over there is vaccine. That's why Kodamon is so good against him. And that's just normal. Boost charge. What's that? SPI. Here goes nothing. It's so cute hearing that from a little elephant thing. And then he would be weak against him. Kind of like Psychic versus Dark. Scan rate.
Much appreciated.
Nice. Yeah, I assumed wrong, obviously. Oh, when he does the regeneration thing. Let's see. Okay, he's still not healed. Is he healed now? No. How does it work? HP spray. I said you like sit still for a couple of seconds.
Much appreciated.
We got regeneration mode. You just have to keep staying still, do you? That's insane. What you used to do, wasn't overly different. You'd go to the computer and talk to her, and she'd let you rest for a fee. But yeah, it was like a digital center. So it's no different. Like as much as it's easy, made things easy. It's not overly different. Just the way the computers were, you know. That was the thing. Yeah, jumping down. Huh? Shite. Oh! Avoid one, another one gets you. Air bubbles. That guy's crazy, right? He's got like the face of a dinosaur. The body of a seal. Nice. See, Dracomon is still very strong. I want to have one of each. Like right now, as you can see, Demi-Devimon is virus. That's his little thing, little spiky. Agumon is vaccine. And Dracomon is data. So I want that, but I don't know if it's Nuamon or who, but they're wrecking it. I think when he's using the water, it's because it's taking into account his fire. It's good, so you have multiple systems to think about. Alright, was this the right way to go? That guy's faster than we move away from him. I better just fight him. Well, shade that up. Yeah, I just have to remember this if we come out of a tough fight, just to stand still. What's he then? He is virus, so that would mean that Dracomon would be good against him. Oh no, vaccine. Man, some of them really, he's pissed. Some of them really come after you fast, don't they? Come on, that way. Wow. Can I? Oh fuck! Couldn't tell the difference in my own Digimon. Can I break through there? What is that? Topical beat. That's cute. Resist, but then he's weak against it.
Ready to launch.
No, you can actually save that, right? I like that you can do that. He's better against him. I'll go on. Which one are you better against? Start with him. Get rid of one of them. When it's little mob cleanups like this, we don't care as much. We're not, you know, actively trying to get levels from these. We're just bumping into us. Oh yeah! Which is the scanning tool? Digi attack and analyze.
You can do this.
Yeah, see, I can break this. What? He started the fight from there? No, it's this guy. Where did he come from? Floating down from the ceiling. Yeah, nice little, like, these are, when it comes down to it, you're talking about just tic-tac-toe, really, you know? It's all it comes down to. What works against what. Very, very simple.
Do it.
Do it right. Oh, there's two of them, Lord of mercy. We are definitely using this. Go! Have to keep an eye out for the extra strike, so they're trying to make sure and keep you engaged in combat. You gotta give it to them, it's good. A lot of games are trying to do that now. They're like, we are aware that... Okay, that doesn't work. So this guy is just... A poor devil's like, he's up against it. Both don't work. Fire. And then also... Oh, this one's almost half dead. It must be the one we hit. Now see, he should be good against them, right? No. No, because he's data versus that. Ah, well, it's better than nothing. Can you use that damn hydro thing? Kicking my ass. Oh, see, like, now all of a sudden he's weak for that. I think that's only because he's there. Yeah. Wow, 1,872. Oh my god. You got the ultimate. I think I can break these, can I? Does that damage them or something? Why was Impmon there?
There.
Yeah, what is in here? A lot of meshing going on. I want to fight them all. Ah! Couldn't get round the trolley. What the flip? That hurts. Get him. I've noticed when they have them so aggressive in the field like that, it's done on purpose so that you will fight and level up, you know. Extra strike, and then we got Blight. What's that? Something about anomalies? Blight beak. Tropical beak.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, they're coming after me. Oh no, I want the regeneration first. Nope. Oh, guy's pissed. I'm not gonna fight him anyway. How far does he travel?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll be fully recovered in 6 seconds. Is that what it says?
Everyone.
Generating. Okay. That's interesting. Still have to kind of wait around for just one little dude on his own. Then it says fire is up, but then I lose 2 because we're weak against the virus. Let's see how it comes down. That's still decent, you just don't get the little multipliers, that's all. And this guy doesn't really do anything to him. It's pretty much down the middle. And then your boy here is like, it's on! 10,000 damage. So Agumon. Yeah, the problem is, I think, no one wants to say it out loud, is that these mascot monsters always get favoritism. They just do. A lot of them are absolutely buffed within an inch of their life. So funny to hear that voice coming from Numamon. Alright. Oh, he's only 105%. It's gonna take ages. Take ages. Look, we won't be really using them to fight anyway. I want to just use them to begin. No, is it? Yeah, did you? No, it's convert. Begin leveling him up and then get him to that platinum stat. I assume, but I bet you anything they're going to get involved with that because it became such a game-breaking meta in the Cyber Sleuth games. It's like I don't think I saw a single person playing the game in the end game without having at least 1 to 3 of these platinum versions of the Poop Taskers. It's like that's yeah, I don't. Every game has the problem. When a meta is, especially online, when a meta has been found, there's almost no going back. This seems to be the right way forward, right? Give it a shot. Oh, don't be scared. What's going on? Oh, we found her. She got her own little starter. Oh,
You okay?
cute.
Are you hurt?
Shut up, bitch. Oh
Inori.
wow, that's not nice. Do your own like abridged version of Digimon.
Dad!
Well, at least we know. Uh oh, he's pissed.
It's okay, Ku. This is my dad.
That what you're calling him, Q? Oh god, well, we knew that wasn't going to be the boss. Jesus, what is that?
You there? Think you could do something about that big guy?
Give it a shot. I have never seen that thing in my life. Wow, it's like Cookie Monster on meth or something.
Sorry, but you're the only one we can turn to here.
The only one.
Don't worry about me.
Okay. Yapper, get out of the way before you did. Let's go. What in the name of God is that? Raremon. Rarely smelling. It's virus based, it's undead, and a champion level. Resistance, increased damage, damage unaffected, reduced damage. What the hell does all that mean? Alright. Large immortal. Excuse me? I meant to die to this thing? Why Raremon? Ain't nothing rare about that. It's undead, so you could use light on it, I assume. And the virus, so we could use vaccine against it. And everything else, just go for it. Blah breath. Yeah, we're already down by 2. What you could do, kind of sucks, you could change him out for someone else. Don't think I have any other vaccines right now. Well, that's my bad. Look at Numamon. He's 1,000 health already in level 1. He could do some damage. Wow. This one. It's gonna be up to the other guys, isn't it? Oh my god, 23 damage. We are screwed. He just did 23 damage. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare. It's down to Agumon again. Still not enough. Oh, nice. We got a little bit of help there. Alright. Dracomon. He was at least doing some damage. Let's let him keep doing a little bit of damage. We'll switch out Devimon to Numamon. Oh, something's happening. Hold on. Maybe I'm not supposed to win this. Careful. Girl, you gotta stop getting in the way.
Inori, what are you doing?
Inori.
You need to run!
It's so cute. Oh, it's gonna Digivolve, isn't it? No, maybe not. Oh, see, I thought it would Digivolve. That's normally what happens. Whoa. Yes. Weren't we already fighting him? Now we're like supercharged. Okay, now let's switch him out to the poop thrower. He might survive a little bit longer. Yeah. Go. I'm throwing poop. All right. Okay. Jesus, calm down. He's ready. He's here to throw poop.
Launching cross art.
They made the sprites for everybody in this game. That's insane. Do you know how much work It takes... Alright, all allies have been poop thrown. And what does this do anyway? One enemy deals 5% HP damage, 100% chance of 25% reduction to SPA. Okay, let's try it. Look how much SP it takes. I can only do it like once. Now get it with the poop! That's right, it's always pink, don't ask. Poop time. That did really good. SP has been reduced, okay. Damn, this music slaps harder than your mama. Let's go! You might not be able to do a move, yeah, you might be able to only attack. No, never mind. Thought maybe the SPI would do something. Oh wait, why the frick does Dracomon always take like massive damage? I'm trying to help you, buddy. Don't you die on me, boy!
Please.
Defense, it's just because he's strong against that. That's all it is. Right? Bow, 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 bow. Oh, where'd the music go? I was enjoying that immensely.
Here it comes!
See, that is pretty decent. How long does it take your man to get his second go? Agumon's like, move the fuck over, it's my turn again. 300 damage. 490. God of mercy. Agumon, where would I be without you? We throw some more poop? I mean, why not? It's going to be 5% of HP damage. Is that real? Happy! Okay, good job. More SPI. Yeah, I wonder what that means exactly. Ew, I don't want to see that. Ah, right in the screen too. Damn, I'm sorry, buddy. He's deceased. He's diseased. He gets 2 goes? Well, I think Dracomon's probably dead. Definitely pitched. Now you done did it. He gets loads of goes. Okay, this is gonna be a toughie. What else we got? Anyone? No, see, I've got a bad feeling. Somehow I've unfortunately been a dumbass and made nearly everybody data. At least the fire still checks out. Gotemon might be able to help you. Dracomon, I won't give up on you. I love you. You are good ass. Oh no, this guy's got a second gun. Get the poop. Let's see what his damage is like. It's probably crap. Yeah. Oh Jesus Christ! You were supposed to be the one to bring balance to the force. It's all up to you, Agumon. Not bad. Oh Christ! Might actually kill 2 of them here. Oh, it missed. Wait. Alright. Dracomon, I'm gonna need you to use SP capsule on Agumon.
Please.
Might as well keep Dracomon here until he passes. I'm sorry. I need every little help. Nice. Oh Christ, he got his go immediately? Whoopsie. I was trying to heal Agumon. Damn, son. All left was with the poop. The poop. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. No, not for Agumon. I wanted to heal Agumon. Like revive.
I'm counting on you.
Counting on you, no pressure. We might actually just perish here. Yeah. Perish the thought.
I'm counting on you.
Counting on you, no pressure. Alright. Alright, stinky poopy man. We've only got 1 revive left. I didn't get a way to bring them back to life. What can you do? You don't got nothing. You got the poo poo and the pee pee. Alright, Digimon, is there anything you could do? I think you're the same as him, so you can't do a whole lot. You like using anything? No. Oh shit, man, he's doing nothing. It'd be a normal attack. No. Ah, 3 health. Ooh. Alright. Use the HP on. Oh, switched. Oh yeah? Switch to reserve member? Cool. Nice. We came back with all his SP, huh? Alright, Kotamon, he could be able to do stuff with this, with the fire, right? Yeah, look at that. But still down too because of data versus virus. Oh god, we are in trouble. Change you out. Agumon. I fucking need you tonight, Agumon. Get him up to Greymon and we no looking back. Pepper Brat. Do it! Let's keep this guy alive. Couple of more 300s. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay, Sludge is okay. I can deal with Sludge. That Hell Crusher. That's Hell Crusher 2. He poisoned my boy Blue. Didn't affect his attack though. No, not Hell Crusher. Why does he get 2 goes? We are dead. Oh my god, this man took 400. What the ever got? Guard change. 100% chance and 30% boost to defense. Yeah. Okay. But he's already hurt. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, buddy, but I'm full of dead already. Look at that. What you can do? Crush. 5 hits. 1 enemy. 20% crit rate. Why not? It's the worst that could happen. 5 damage! Would you leave Agumon alone? He don't know you. He never hurt you. He's been the goat down here. I'll know better next time. I was just picking the ones I liked. I gotta pick a few. Doopity. What the hell is that? The power of Pepper Bread. Alright, this should do like 700 damage or 500. Please. Do I have anything to like boost damage? I did that. Alright, just keep him alive. I mean it, because I don't have. Alright, so is he damage protected? Yes. Fuck it, you might as well do it yourself. You're probably gonna die anyway though, but try. Got no damage dealers against this thing. I'd say Patamon would be good against him. Because he's like light based. He just does like 70 damage, does it? Hey, look, it helps. Yeah, 106. Hey, it does not know that. This Hell Crusher, man. Kicking my ass, dude. Dude, he died. I put defense on him. Mother of Christ. It's not looking good. And we went back and fought like Nuamons and everything. It's not good. I poor little guy, he was like giving us defense as well. What else can we do? Stat recovery. I almost said something bad there. Move stat depuffs. Oh, look at this. Why is it giving me that 1 spray? 1. Bam. We are all going to die together. Hey, how's it going, DPG? How you doing? Happy Friday. I'm playing this Digimon over here. Getting our booties whooped by a big purple blob, but yeah, having the time of our lives. Wonder is no. Should have made a few more. Kotamon does a little bit of damage, doesn't he? Let's heal that guy.
Now, much appreciated.
Like nothing Demimon does is gonna do damage. Nothing much. Maybe 50, maybe. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. Somehow I predict what the damage is gonna be for the worst way. All right, we can do this. 2 more pepper sprays and he's dead. Come on. But we got what's this lunatic gate? Oh god. Running out of Digimon. 600 damage. 600 damage. And then he attacks as well. Oh my god. What would you have liked me to do there, game? We're not gonna get 2 pepper breaths out of this guy. We are dead, though. Come on, we need you tonight. Come on, Agumon. Come on. Yeah, 1 more would do it. 1 more. Can he survive long enough? I wish you could like transfer. Give up, bitch! I ain't giving up. I wish you could like transfer your turn. How you doing? What you up to? Any plans for today, tomorrow, next week? Not Hell Crusher. Please. Oh god, he just killed him. And he's gonna attack again. Oh god, he hates everybody. He gets 1 more go after this. I gotta use SP on Agumon.
Now.
Wow. We are so dead. Come on. Knock the piss out of him. Please. For the love of God. He gets another go after this. He's doing Lunatic Gate, which did 600 damage. Don't kill Agumon. Don't kill him. Oh my God, Agumon. How you doing it? Oh, come on, finish it. The last attempt, the last try, the last move, the last life. Agumon, use pepper breath and kill the son of a bitch. We did it. Oh my God. That's Digimon right there. That's good. That's like more fun than I've had in a Pokemon game in 10 years. I think they get a little bit of XP. They all just carry on as if we just didn't like survive by the little tiny breath. A pepper breath.
Proceed with caution.
That's good. That's good. Just I need to transfer a few more over and convert them. Make sure we have
Uh-oh. They're headed this way.
vaccine ones. Good lord.
I hope Koo is okay.
Cool. She's kind of cool. That's what you call them.
Because he makes little cooing sounds.
I knew that's why she said
found
that.
him huddled
I thought it
up,
might have been
looking
cool
all
for a second.
sad.
Like, you cool? I've been watching X-Men Wolverine. Nice. Before
We don't have
Wolverine.
time
Yeah,
for
you're the
that.
kind of guy who does that,
We need
right?
to get out of
You start
here.
watching those movies, like not like it's a year and a half away or anything. You crazy bastards. I haven't picked up Ghost Yote. No, me neither. I'm going to get it next week, though. I just want to play some of these games first.
We should be able to get
There's
out
just
this
too much
way.
out, you know?
Quickly.
There's too much out. Gonna do a little Dying
What
Light
about
after this.
Hiroko?
I've been watching. Yeah, exactly. Battlefield 6. Well, see, the beauty of Battlefield 6 is I play the campaign, which is going to be like short and sweet. You know, 1, 2, or 3 streams top, and then the multiplayer. I won't touch the battle royale, but maybe if people want. But like, I'll be playing the multiplayer, which will just be like a cooldown game. So it's just something to have.
Knowing her, I'm sure she'll find a way.
Not like I'm finishing the story. Now Black Ops 7. I'll play it anyway on the Game Pass, but we shouldn't have done Black Ops back together again. Like, we're at this point where there's more Black Ops games that people hate than they like. That's fucking stupid, you know? Like, people didn't like Cold War, but then there was nothing else to play, so they liked it. They did this with every COD. They hated Vanguard, then they played the shit out of it. They hate Battlefield 2042, and then they're like, oh, that's not that bad. It's like, you're actually just, you know, coming around. You're adjusting yourself to mid games. That's all it is.
Worry more about us not
And
getting
Black Ops
caught.
3, right? That one
I
doesn't
can't have this
exist
affecting
to
my
people.
work.
And now they're saying Black Ops 6 is one of the worst games ever made. So,
Okay.
it's almost like there's like a weird, you know, anger with the Call of Duty fans. The reason they did that was the next game isn't ready yet. Not Black Ops 7, the one after that. They want to make Modern Warfare and Black Ops together and
You
stuff.
two. What am I gonna
Xbox
do
are
with
doing
you?
their thing. So it wasn't ready. So they're like, well, you know what would be ready? Another Black Ops game. Because it's the fucking same thing all over again.
Sorry. I never thought anything like this would ever happen.
In any case, we're going straight home. And
Going
then
straight
we'll
home.
have a not so
Terminator
little
Resistance,
talk.
yeah, it's so good, isn't it? Well, there's Terminator Survivor. I don't know when that came out or if it's coming out. That's the MMO thing. And then
Yes, you got
there's
it.
Dark Fate, which got pushed back to next year.
By the way, who's this?
One who saved your life. You don't remember? That's okay. What happened? See, look, I think we actually travel back in time. Because I was wondering why nobody's talking about the explosion that just went off. You don't remember? That's why she said we looked kind of familiar, remember?
Met someone
Oh,
before?
they're already messing with the time stuff. Watch X-Men Days of Future Past. Oh god, yeah. I'm very critical of those movies. I think
Sorry,
that
I
James
don't
McAvoy does a
remember.
great job as Professor
There's
Xavier,
no way I'd
and
forget
Michael
someone just
Fassbender
like
is
you.
a wonderful Magneto. But everything outside of that is a complete wank job.
Save
But
the
like
chit
for
chat
people who
later.
used to shit on X-Men: The Last Stand, I'm like, dude, that's a masterclass compared with the tipsy-topsy crappy story from those other fucking ones.
Our
First
first
Class and
priority is getting away
Apocalypse,
from here.
and Dark Phoenix. I know you don't say those movies exist. They do. They almost destroyed Fox Pictures. That's right, boys and girls. When you're trying to keep up with Disney in $1 billion franchise and your movie doesn't even make 80 million of profit, maybe stop making shitty movies. But Bryan Singer was like a man possessed as well. Like, fuck. It's like, isn't there like, yeah, it's like 4, maybe even 5. Many of those newer X-Men movies were there. First Class, the
wrong?
first one? Probably. First Class, Days of Future Past, coming out of your ass. Apocalypse. Jack Phoenix. That is? That's Jesus. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Bad, bad. They were like, who played Phoenix? Wasn't that one? Was it Sophie Turner? She's gonna be our new fucking Tomb Raider. It was horrible. Someone recently, if you remember the girl who played X-23, Daphne Keane, she's all grown up now. And maybe it wasn't Sophie Turner. Anyway, somebody did like one of those stupid AI generated things. It was fucking Sophie Turner. Why is everyone got a fucking hard on for that girl? I don't give a shit about Game of Thrones, man. Put it in the bin. Game of binge. Throw in a binge. It's so shite. It's actually given us a generation of some of the worst actors. The fucking Bella Ramsey out here just shoving her forehead into everything. Sophie Turner couldn't act herself out of a fucking paper bag. Who else? Fucking jail. Even Pedro Pascal, people are already sick of him, and it's only been like a couple of years. And that's what they do, man. So yeah, she's going to be the new Tomb Raider. I just don't see Sophie as the new Tomb Raider. But Daphne Keane, someone did the AI thing, and I was like, oh my god, that is her. That's Lara. That's the perfect bridge gap between older Lara and would fit in even with Angelina Jolie, you know? Anyway, yeah, look, the government building isn't destroyed. I'm right, I called it. It is time. Something got to do with that egg that's caused us to caused us to go back in time.
What's wrong? Why are you just standing there?
Doomsday trailer set to attach. Oh really? Is that how they're doing that? Are they connected? It's all just Disney now, is it? I see some of the stuff with the Doomsday. And they're like, everybody's looking into it. It's like, look, it's Avengers versus X-Men. It's like, how do you get a V and an A out of that? Like, the fans are crazy.
If you're tired, why not come rest at ours?
The X-Men Origins Wolverine is awesome. Logan's awesome. I even like the Wolverine. I think it probably is the weakest of the bunch. But X-Men Origin Wolverine story is a bit weak too. But it's still good. Parts of it are weak, you know. Some of the forest stuff is stupid. But Wolverine's the one where he goes to Japan, the Wolverine. And people are like, this is fucking shit. Shabba dabba doo. I liked it. I just liked the idea of it. But because you'll be doing that in the game, so get with it or get lost.
Dressed like that, public safety will find you in no time.
It was Brett Ratner was the last time. Was it? Wasn't even Bryan Singer? What did Bryan Singer just do 1 and 2? God, that makes a lot of sense why the third one is considered shite. My issue with it, and it's the same thing with the newer one as well, is we all love Jean Grey, and we all love the Dark Phoenix. Why the fuck do we have to keep doing the same storyline? Like, it's like Batman Origins and Spider-Man Origins. And it's like, why did you had a chance? You were doing a whole new series. And you still went into the Dark Phoenix again? We already did that.
Not only do
it's like 40, 50 fucking years worth of comics. Just centered around the X-Men. I mean, and that's where you went.
You're not going anywhere until I have the
and then they have an issue like Thanos, the only truly massive supervillain that has been done correctly. Everyone else is shit. Even like, you know, Doctor Doom. Back in the day, you know, the poor actress passed away. He did a good job, but it's so 2000s it hurts. You can almost see the fucking plastic edging on the mask sometimes. And then like, I haven't seen the new Fantastic Four, so you'd have to tell me. But from all the images of Galactus, he's more of a meme than anything. But who knows? And then yeah, Apocalypse shit. Darkseid in DC shite, or Darkseid, whichever you want to call him. I kind of like Darkseid, but anyway.
You're welcome to come stay with us for a while.
Cool.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm very disillusioned with a lot of comic book movies, but I try and see the good of it. Like, I don't like the start of Man of Steel with the fucking Krypton dragon bullshit, but I actually like that movie. There's a lot of stuff I like. I like that they bothered with the politics and him killing people, and even him having to like do that to Zod, knowing that was like breaking his rule. I do like Man of Steel a lot, even with its very weird, dull palette and grey.
Of course,
I like it. The problem with Man of Steel is it was once again retrofitted to be a vehicle for every other DC movie, and it lessens it milks it down, you know. And there's so much of. I think it would have been better if you just got another movie out of it. Would have been great.
No, it's just that.
Yeah, Thanos. I never thought they could pull that off. It was such a build-up, you know. You gotta understand, we were holding out till almost 10 years of Thanos teasing. That's a lot of tease right there. This Captain America movie, yeah. Captain America movies were great. They were really good. I thought, was there a bad one? He had the same issue though. They eventually just became vehicles as well. Like Civil War was almost just to introduce Spider-Man, and then yeah, we don't talk about Brave New World. I feel so bad. It's just a bad story. I actually think like Sam Washington is a good Captain America and he does a good job, and he's not that quippy, you know.
Oh well, that's
because Anthony Mackie is quite quippy, especially with his like rivalry with you know, Tom, whatever his name is, Tom Holland, or one of the Toms, the 4 Toms.
Take extra good care of you.
How's it going, Dutch? Hello, how you doing, man? But Disney are doing too much for movies. Oh yeah. Thor should have stopped after 1. So bad. So bad.
Look, I'll be fine.
Captain America movies are very good. Winter Soldier's like still peak in a lot of ways, and it kind of propelled that character. He wouldn't have been in Thunderbolts if it wasn't for Winter Soldier. That's the honest to God. How do you feel about all the new Avengers stuff? They're gonna go back and keep Vito on that, like. Maybe the new Avengers was just constantly different characters and
What
actors.
I'm trying to say is that
The Dark
it's
Avengers.
about time for you.
Still doing Dark Ages on my PC. Let's go, dude. It's so good. Now, it is a bit easy, even for our standards, so I'd advise you to turn it up as high as you can go.
Your own life, Dad.
No.
This conversation is over. Let's just head home for now. And don't think for a second I've forgotten about that lecture I promised.
Yeah. Will she end up going to the digital world, do you think? Main mission. Reunions bring trouble. Okay, we got our first taste of weird time anomaly stuff. We fell through that gap with the weird digi-egg, and I'm thinking what it's going to be is an actual Digimon that can control time. That's probably it. We'll see. We will be going to fantastical worlds. There's like beaches and forests and these coral areas. It looks gorgeous. So trust me, there's a lot more. I just kind of spent a little bit longer in that area, and honestly, that little bit of it wasn't even grinding. I just fought a few extra Digimon. Didn't help us. We barely scratched it out, so that's good. This is unbalanced, definitely. That was really good. Open your eyes. So yeah, this is the new Digimon game. Digimon games have been silently kicking ass. They're up there with Persona for me. I swear to God. Persona, right, here's the thing about Persona. Incredible artwork, incredible story, incredible music. Dungeon layout, piss poor. There, I said it. I love the style of this Tartarus, I love all this stuff, but it's just really bad layout. It's a couple of hallways. Now this one suffers from that too, but this isn't the budget of Persona now, is it? No. So let's hope Persona 6, just give us something more than fucking 17 hallways and then up to the next floor another 17 hallways. And then yeah, also I think Clair Obscura really showed Persona for them not changing enough. You know, we're coming into Persona 6 now, and besides like the school and the character, they haven't changed things too much, and it's causing, in my opinion, not for the fan base but to the outside world, a really kind of samey factor. So they need to switch it up a little bit, but they're still fantastic. It's still completely recognizable, and no one does it like them, but it's the same problem that Pokemon was riding high and then they fucked it up. But these last couple of Digimon games have been just lovely steak sauce. Our Digimon going, good.
Well,
We're slowly getting into
it.
the time travel stuff. We fought a really nasty boss down there. I had 6 Digimon and I went through them all. I had like 1 or 2 hits left and I would have died, so that was really fun. It was hype. It's really good. It's as good as Cyber Sleuth, but they've just kind of streamlined everything. In Cyber Sleuth, you have to go to a computer to heal and to digivolve or de-digivolve your Digimon. This one, it's all in the menu. Just go for it. So it's super streamlined. It's really fun. Also, if you just stand still for a bit, it'll heal some of your stuff. So it's crazy.
Now, let me introduce myself. I'm Inori Misono.
This one just kind of works for this occult-based live streaming Japanese service. Yeah, Inori.
You said some things that made it sound
You can
like
play
we
as male or
before.
female, you can rename
Sorry,
them,
I
you can
don't
change their
remember.
clothes, all that stuff. It's all there.
Well, let's start with the tour of the house.
So I know his mint-coloured
Come downstairs when you're
uniforms,
ready, okay?
fucking weird. How are you guys doing? Your PC is nice, lovely. Is that going to be the way you started? Doom the Dark Age is going to be the tester.
Finally, connected at last. Hello there, Agent.
Agent Irish doesn't say
I
your name.
managed to catch fragments of the audio
His
from your side.
default name was
but I'm
Dan,
not
so I
even
said screw
sure
it.
where to
A lot of people have
begin.
been picking the female character because she's, how you say, blessed, if you know what I mean, for whatever reason. Like, damn, tell me it's a Japanese game without telling me it's a Japanese game. Like, these ladies just be falling over with the size of their breasts. Upgrade 4K at this point, right? I get you. Overwatch, all the settings I am at 10% GPU usage and 240 FPS. Nice. That's awesome. 5080 is a bit overkill. Oh, for sure. I think the sweet spot for everybody is 1440p. They like that 2K. And then you get all the trimmings with it. I think what it is like when it boils down to it, people are like, I don't want to buy a 4K monitor because my cat keeps breaking my shit. You know?
So you can see the
Tokyo
Persona.
Metropolitan. Yeah, no, they're still great games, but
fully intact from
I actually think their other Shin Megami Tensei games are better. Like the mainline Shin Megami Tensei games are nearly open world. I was always a big fan of like fucking the Soul Hackers and Digital Devil Saga and that. So I like those as well. My issue with Persona is I am a very kind of OCD person, so when you do the social element where you're on a timer and you have to do things in the morning, noon and night, I don't even like to structure my own life like that, so I don't want to do it in a video game. Now, I played their newest little franchise game, which was Metaphor ReFantasia, and that is like high fantasy with medieval politics in it, but it also, unfortunately, has the goddamn timer thing that Persona has. So basically you can't go into the dungeons anytime but at nighttime, and then when you go into the dungeon you come back out and it's morning time, so you have to choose whether to go into a dungeon or not and do other things or hang out with your friends and that. And it was okay once you get into it, you're like, oh, this is fine, it's just structured, but you almost like lose like 5 or 10 hours at the start of not realizing that you've lost massive social points in the game because you just missed out on things. And I don't like that. I like the freedom to do whatever I want. But it's a great game though. Metaphor is fantastic. Still has that same issue though. When you finally do get into those dungeons, you're like, ah yes, room, hallway, room. And it was also really addicted to crawl spaces. I don't know why, but every dungeon had like 6 or 7 crawl spaces. It was almost like those squeeze spaces in Western games. This one was a crawl space. Just loading the next room, I guess. The visuals of Shinjuku are what I'm seeing as a hellscape. So these are like future agents that have come back. We don't know much about them, but they didn't even know what Digimon were. So
I've also confirmed that you're not present at your supposed current coordinates.
Yeah, I think we touched that Digi-Egg. It was this really creepy monster, and then a giant skull monster as well. Some of them I don't know them. Like I watched Digimon growing up, but I fell out of touch with it. So I'm not up on everything.
Based on all
these games are awesome. 1080 max graphics, max ray tracing, and stable 300 FPS. How do you feel about like FSR and DLSS? You gonna use any of that stuff? I mean, every time I've watched some streamers and they buy their PCs and they have the chat telling them how to fucking build them and make them and all that, but they don't know how to set that stuff. They haven't a clue, so they just leave everything or jam it up full, and then you've got that massive streaming and the stuttering that's been going on with like 90% of PC games and Unreal Engine games. They're like, let me just set the DLSS, and they don't even fucking know what they're talking about. Same with listening to a PlayStation fan talk about PlayStation's version of DLSS, which is PSSR, which I like to call pisser because it sounds like a pisser, and it's a piece of shit. It's completely destroyed the look of PS5 Pro games. They look like 720p, they're washed out, they're stuttering. The base PS5, shit, even the PS4 looks better sometimes. And all Mark Cerny can say over at Sony is like, we're coming out with PSSR 2. Nice. You fucking get that paycheck, you miserable old shit. He looks like the kind of dude you see at the fucking evening news and keep your kids away from him. He's showing up at a Walmart. God damn it. Anyway, let's see. Watching 2012, not seeing the film the longest time. Which one is? Oh, that movie 2012. I still like. I love a good disaster movie. They're so cringe. Sometimes the CGI doesn't hold up, but I like them. I like that. I like The Day After Tomorrow. I know they're doing like a Geostorm 2 or something.
I'm sure you're tired of bad news by now. But the situation here is
I like them. Dwayne The Rock Johnson's Andrea. Was that Andrea's Fault or San Andreas? One of them. That was okay. But go back and watch The Rock's early movies. Go back and watch like Snitch, Faster, Welcome to the Jungle, Walking Tall, whichever one it's called for you. They are fucking good movies, man. And that was back when he would do his own stunts. He was kicking guys through windows out of like 4-story buildings, and they would fall and break their back off like a car or a bike or something. It was fucking brutal. Nowadays it's like, don't do anything Disney wouldn't do, you know.
A global collapse is underway, and Shinjuku is the starting point of it all.
Nice. Architecture of PlayStation limited by RAM. We always get RAM. Yeah, you're so right. All those consoles. And also their CPUs are wicked old. Like they have really good engineered and like usually very specific and done GPUs. Like they just even sometimes don't have stuff that PCs have yet. Very rarely though. Like maybe a year ahead of them. But their CPUs are like fucking old as shit, dude. They're old. So you've got all this muscle and no brains. It's like a bodybuilder in the gym, you know? You put a post-it on his back and he can't get it off his back.
I'll relay more details over
You just
time.
start walking around in circles like a dog.
To collect data on our end.
Nice. Time mission always evil, hates. Oh, from Assassin's Creed 1. Right. We'll see how it goes here. Nice little RPG. What's cool now is we got this coming out, and then there's that new spin-off Pokemon at the end of the month. So they're going at it. I like it. DLSS is a solution. Yeah, exactly right. I think we had that discussion before, right? It's a solution to not have enough time or brains to optimize a game properly. It's basically sticking a finger in the leak in the dam, you know, that kind of way. Sticking your thumb in the dam. It's like, it's still leaking. Memory leaks, everything. That kind of works out for that weird analogy, right? Rest up, okay. We're just going to stay here for a bit, I think. Just in this house before we get teleported off. So yeah, these are made by Media Vision, a really great little company. They made the Wild Arm games, if you remember them. They were kind of Western RPGs, you know, Wild West. Mixed with mechas, and then they made some of the Valkyrie Profile games, which are fantastic, really kind of based on, as you can imagine, warrior angels and stuff. So then they came along and started to make some of these Digimon games, and they're just getting better and better as each game comes along. And this one is great. Like, it's just pure comfort food. Like, I can just press a button and start like going into all of my Digimon, and I can digivolve them and do whatever I want. I got one of the poop ones. Look, I could have got some of these. I should have done that, right? Nice. Like, I have 450 different Digimon, and you got all these lovely stats for people who love stats, you know, weaknesses, strengths, all that stuff. We've got some of the classics, of course. I had to get Agumon in there. He actually saved our bacon there. And we got Devimon, which is one of the OG villains when he digivolved, so I gotta get him in there as well. So you do that, then there's like a farm where they can train, and they'll go out and get items for you. So there's that, and you got this phone, this Digiphone, which is the thing you pulled up, but you'd actually get messages from your Digimon, which is kind of weird. But yeah, see the way they keep, even when you get a certain status ailment, it'll return them to their sprite form, because Digimon are based on the OG like Tamagotchi Digipets. Even before like Pokemon did their thing, you know. So they keep all that. It's really, really nice. The amount of work put into this is awesome. Let's see how the story goes. The Cyber Sleuth games, which are the ones that came before, was kind of about a teenager in a detective agency. So you were going from Shibuya Crossing in Shinjuku all the way to like a digital lobby for a video game, and then back. It was okay, but it needed variety, and that's where this game comes in. Like, we were going to be traveling to the digital world. So it's good. And then the sequel to that was Hacker's Memory, which was cool. It was like Back to the Future 2, where you're playing during the events of the first game, but not like bumping into the characters. You're kind of behind the scenes. They're good games, really, really good games. Look, there's the poster of them already.
I'll give you a proper tour of the house now. This is the living room.
Thank you. I wonder, are they like superstars or something in the future?
Over there is the bathroom, and that's my room. Don't go in without asking.
Don't tell me what to do. But yeah, they did a prequel anime for this. They're doing like a big launch event. Like, it's huge. It's like over half. I think it's more than like Persona 3 got in their concurrence on Steam. So it's just great. I'm so happy. Just like Battlefield kind of rising out of the ashes of Call of Duty shit, I think Digimon is going to put Pokemon to sleep this year. And I'm glad, because it'll make both of them better, you know. Some fan tuning, so my PC's basically quite. Yeah, hell yeah. I gotta. I'm the worst habit of not cleaning mine enough, so I gotta keep mine clean. I want to get one of those air blasters. It's the only way I know you can like damage the fans a little bit, but most modern fans don't mind if you spin them backwards a little bit, just once you don't give them a kick.
Wait, is this too much all at once?
Miss Disaster blockbuster movies. Yeah, is Geostorm the one with Jared Butler and he's like in space? I'm so pissed about that, because he does. What's the other one? It's like Greenland. I think that one might have been better. with the millimeter from a CPU. And okay, nice, yeah, nice. Yeah, San Andreas, yeah. For a day after tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Oh shit, my PC's absolutely overkill. Nice, dude. I'm so glad. You earned that.
Oh yeah, my dad wants to talk to you.
The only problem now is like
By the way, he said
if
for
you need
to
to
come see
move
him.
it, you know. Are you kind of situated for a while? I know you were kind of bouncing between countries for a bit there. I suppose, I mean, it's not that big a deal. I've seen people transport their whole lives in their houses well across the oceans if they need to be. He's a
Enter his
detective.
office. Go out the front door and down one floor.
Would it be connected to Cyber Sleuth? CPU doesn't go over 80 cc. Nice, yeah, good. Yeah.
Anyway,
Any
it's
more?
about
Was
time
it
I left
doing
your
that for
school.
a bit? Yeah, I've yet to have this having
Just
issues.
in
Mine's
case
only
anything
you said you have a
happens while I'm
5080.
gone,
It's so
can
nice.
you give me your
I have a
Digimon ID?
4080. Still very, very nice. For the price I got this, like, it's ridiculous.
I'll message you later.
I think the only real
Right now,
problem with
you need
this
to go
I
talk
have
to my dad.
is I'd say the CPU probably as I move forward. But that's a small little thing, you know. I think that's you almost bottleneck with your CPU. Like the CPU is almost like a phone. You only change it every 2 years or so, 2 or 3 years, anyway. So that's fine. I've almost had this a year now. I've been playing a good bit on it. I want to start doing emulation. That was always a big thing I couldn't do. This emulation is very CPU intensive. Half of them don't even use your GPU. It's like, that's nice. Okay. It's in here. Open it willy-nilly. I love when the Japanese say willy-nilly. The news is on. There's a good poster in the background. That's literally them, look. In the future. Looks like an anime poster. It must be pretty popular if they're hanging it in the living room. This could be a future past thing, where maybe we went to the past and did something cool and they were like, oh my god, let's make an anime about this. And you're like, motherfucker, that's my life. Meow, 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 meow. Cool. So yeah, we pretty much started things off. There was a massive explosion that wiped out half of Japan, actually. But now we've gone back, you know. But I think this is probably a good place to stop the first session. Now, here's another great thing about these Digimon games. Boom. Save whenever, wherever, however you like.